Okay, I'm back. I just gotta... Oh shit. Hold on. I have 2 applications running right now. Let me just quit that. It doesn't. Hopefully you guys see the stream. I chose to not drop it. I chose to wait things to just come back, so... I think enough time would have passed. They probably have this boss down, so I'm probably gonna have to redo this dungeon. Let me make sure streams are running. YouTube one might be running on a different... Yeah, it has the banner. That's okay. I'll change the picture later. Okay, so YouTube is fine. Let me just check on Twitch. Okay, Twitch is fine. I'm back, Staffo. I see your... Oh no. Yeah. One of the... It's kind of one of the bad things of me... Oh yeah, they're gone, of course. Did I get credit by chance? Not that I expect I would. But anyway, what I was saying is it's kind of one of the bad... things about streaming like really late at night, kind of early, very early morning, is that if because I gotta imagine they just did like a quick maintenance, the internet company, because I never go down, but there have been many times where I like wake up in the morning and like the the things look reset, like, yeah. And it's because they do their maintenance at... Of course, we could have just went down too. But the good part is I never go down for long. So if it happens, it usually is just for like a few minutes. Welcome back, Staffo. Yeah, unfortunately, that dungeon got ripped because of it, so I'm gonna need to do that dungeon again. But, which is unfortunate. We were on our way to the last boss, but whatever. We're back. Most of the time it does it by itself. Yeah, maybe... I wasn't gone too long, but maybe it's like a time frame thing, Maybe if a stream, like, if a streamer's internet goes out for like less than a minute, maybe it'll like bring you back fast. I wasn't gone that long, but probably a couple of minutes at least. That's why I always keep it going. Like, I'll never shut down stream unless it's been, like, a solid 10 minutes or something. Yeah, then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll... Yeah. Because ironically... I don't know how it looks on your guys' end, but my broadcaster does not shut down when the internet goes down, not unless I force it. And I usually won't force it unless I'm pretty certain we're not coming back. That's why, well, on Twitch, you see probably a second stream started. And on YouTube, it's why you see the banner. Yeah. The way the YouTube stream looks right now is why I do pictures for it. All the streams would have that banner. And don't get me wrong, I love my banner, you know? But they would all look like that if I didn't actually schedule streams and make a picture and, you know. The description's probably a little funky as well. Yeah, it should have refreshed itself because it was not that long. Yeah, it really wasn't too long, but that's all good. You're back. I'm back. Everything is good. We're all back. Life can go on. Okay, now I have to go back in here. Okay, photo op. Where are you? Okay. Well, I did the 3 portals. I'm pretty certain they change up daily. I really hope it's not weekly. So that's all the pictures I'm gonna take today.
Do not proceed.
Do not? Hey, Doom buddy. Do I need you for a thingamabobber? Oh no, that's the other guys. So I guess I gotta go out there then. You know that's gonna turn into defeat them all, right? Like, no way they're letting us get away with defeating at least one. There's no way. Damn, because I killed the 3 guys around here, I don't even see them on the map. Fragments of language. Should I be concerned with that? Is that... It seems kind of far away to be an anniversary thing. But they're quests I've never heard of before. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out where I can watch that. I should see if my TV has it. Which I think is on. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the TV. It's just sitting on the screensaver. Which means I'll have to be careful of any shows we name, because it'll pick it up and try to play it. Yeah, I'll add that. Did you watch my video? Is that why you're mentioning it? The Life with Miss video? I gotta watch the new episode of Penguin. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. The one that aired on Sunday. Yeah. Okay, I wrote it down. I'll remember. Mom loves watching it. She's still watching them. It's been 4 years. Yeah. I know of the show, and if I remember right, it's like in black and white, I believe. So I've seen it, I just haven't seen it. You know what I mean? Like I've seen like clips, I guess, but I haven't watched an episode or anything. Yeah. Please be one I haven't gone in. It started black and white and then it's color. Okay, so kind of like Beverly Hillbillies, because they started black and white and then went color as well, because they were, you know, those two shows must have been right at kind of like color TVs, right? Yeah. When color TVs were coming in. Man, it's so crazy that I'm old enough that shows were in black and white. Like, what the fuck? But not for very long. I only encountered it for like a little bit. But I am old enough to have experienced black and white shows airing as fresh episodes on TV. Just as a kid. You wanna get Charmed box set? Yeah, I like the show Charmed. I wanna get, although I don't know why I've like binged it so many times, but I wanna get the Beverly Hillbillies box set. Yeah. The last box set I bought was, well, cartoon-wise, it was the Flintstones. TV show-wise, it was That 70s Show was the last one that I bought. And there was a solid reason for that purchase. It might have changed since then, but when I bought it, you couldn't stream That 70s Show. Like, only Americans could. Yeah, there was like no streaming services over here that was actually putting it out. So I'm like, okay, well, guess I'll get the box set so I can at least watch it. Oh, my inventory's full. Been meaning to get the first box set of the movie Carry On. I don't know if I know that movie. Box set, you mean collector's edition? Or is it a movie that has, like, sequels? Usually I don't see movie, like, the only time movies are in box sets, really, is if they have sequels. You know what I think I'm gonna buy? Like, I don't know, this weekend probably? I'm gonna buy the Indiana Jones box set. Yeah. My game is getting ready to launch soon. And I want to spend November re-binging Indiana Jones. Every single one of them, even the new ones. Except one is really new, I'm gonna have to pay like full fucking price for that one. Carry On is a Brit movies? What does that mean? Oh, you mean British movies? Is that what you mean? Did you mean say Brit instead of Bert? I'm in battle still. Yeah, Brit. No, yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, Bert? I'm like, the only Bert I know is Burt Reynolds. great actor, but I was pretty certain you weren't talking about him. Yeah, I'll have to look up the Carry On. I don't think, like, just reading your comment, I don't recognize it, but maybe I would if I saw. I remember back in my torrent days, like years ago, like 20 plus, actually easily 20 plus, before WoW was a thing. I did a lot of torrenting, and one of my biggest challenges back then was that I wanted to torrent the very first motion picture movie, and I accomplished that back then. I had found the very first movie, which I was impressed in, and it was black and white. It was silent. It was a total silent movie. It had no sound, no color, and yeah. I've got that on one of my externals. I kept it. I can't remember what the movie was called because this was like 30 years ago, long before WoW. But yeah. You know, back in the days where there was actually some severe punishment for torrenting. If you got caught. I don't even know if they've legalized it. I feel like they must have, right? Streaming services would be technically illegal. Because I'm just gonna say, I could easily record a show right from Netflix, like...
Kill ads.
I used to not be able to. My broadcaster would go pitch black if it spotted a streaming service, but I almost did it last week for show video, so that's how I know I could. I ended up tossing the footage because I didn't want copyright issues for that channel. The only channel I'm really willing to like risk copyright issues is the Stream Clips channel. But the rest I try to keep fairly safe. Yeah, I'm still fairly safe with the Stream Clips channel, to be fair. I have some videos that could get hit with copyright over there, I guess. There's like 26 Carry On movies. Jeez, I need to know what this Carry On is. 26 movies? Is it like... Guys, don't walk on the snow, jeez. But is it like a box set that just like grabs some of the best old movies and throws it into a box set? Is that what it is? I've seen some of those. Those are... Oh my god, like, you said 26 movies. That's gonna be a pricey-ass box set. 26 movies? Yeah. You're probably looking at, like, easily $500. Well, movies are different, though. Yeah, maybe it'd be... Yeah, movies might not come quite to that. I don't know. I guess it depends. There's still a lot of movies, though.
Sands consume you.
My inventory's full. It says I've collected it anyway, but... Oh, British comedy, gotcha. Yeah, you did say it was British thing, that's right. British actor? I've never heard of him. I don't watch a whole lot of British stuff. Like, I think the only British thing I ever watched, and like, I'm just assuming this is British, honestly, but I'm gonna just say it. Mr. Bean? I think that's British. I don't know. But yeah. I'm... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I have a hard time watching a lot of accents, you know? So sometimes, like, it's gotta be phenomenal for me to make it through the show. Yeah. Like, there's some true crime, and keep in mind, true crime's, like, my favorite stuff to watch. And there'll be some, they'll be, like, in Spanish, and yeah, can't do it. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I might like it. I can tolerate Mr. Bean. So, you know, if he's funny like Mr. Bean, and you know, I don't mind Mr. Bean's accent. I can get through it. So as long as it's entertaining. And to be fair, like, Mr. Bean's the only one I can really think of as far as things I've watched that have kind of like a heavy type accent. I have watched a couple of, you know, British movies, but I can't think of them offhand. They've, you know, they've been crime type. Trying to think if there's anything else. Like, there might be a couple of other things I've watched, but the only one that comes to mind is this one. Oh shit. He liked me for a sec there. Yay for Shadow Meld. People bitch about it, but it is a lifesaver when tank loses thread and you have the threat. Like one of the biggest reasons I use it. There's like two major reasons I use Shadow Meld. One is when you're in combat and it won't take you out. And the other is when the tank loses thread and, you know, a lot of the time it goes to me because a lot of the time I do top damage. So, yeah. That was the first boss? What the hell? For some reason, I thought we've been in here for a while. Yeah. Plus, didn't we kill a boss around the corner when I was talking about the torrent shit? I guess he's not part of this.
Let the executions begin.
But yeah, you know, back to the shows. I am almost getting to the point where I do need some new TV shows. I've got a few in my list right now, but to be fair, a lot of them are brand new and they're airing. Like they're, you know, they're not full seasons you can go binge on a streaming platform or anything. Like they're legit airing on a weekly basis right now. So the only one I'm really binging is that lawyer one that I talked about in that video. Lincoln Lawyer. And the only reason I'm binging it is because I found it late and it's got 3 seasons. But aside from that, like, yeah. Yeah, all the rest are on weekly air dates, and then that Monsters that I talked about, I watched it, so I'm done with that one. That one's like a nutty case, man. You know, it's like on one side you feel bad for the brothers, but then on another side they did kill their parents, you know. Like, murder is murder at the end of the day. And because they were kids, like, you don't know. They could have turned out to be like serial killers if they had gone a slap on the wrist, right? Like, you don't know what happens if they get released. Especially after being in jail. Yeah. Because that show is kind of like opened the doors, right? Since that show, I guess a bunch of TikTok people have been like, oh, they deserve to be released. So now, because of TikTok, you know, these two brothers that got life without parole might actually get parole. That's why you can never trust that shit, right? Life without parole means squat. But, yeah, I got mixed feelings about that one, because, you know, it's like, I do believe their story because their family also, you know, kind of suspected it, so I do believe it. But that don't make it right. Since TV was a thing here in Australia, we've been getting WoW's British TV shows and movies. It was a norm for us. These days, it's nothing but America this and America that. For TV shows, yeah. Yeah, I think the only reason I even see, like, British and, like, Spanish and these other ones is because of streaming services. I never see that shit, like, on TV. Yeah. Granted, I PVR everything, so I don't... Like, if I'm not looking for it, I guess, of course, I won't see it. Yeah. PVR's the only reason they got me back after all those years, because I always hated commercials, so the only way I was gonna ever go back to, cable was by PVRing shit. And you know what? It's less than it is on the streaming services, ironically. Yeah. A lot of those channels don't even have commercials.
This desert be mine.
That's the sad part. Streaming services is like turning into cable, right? How cable was back then. And I feel like Twitch is outdoing cable. Like, they're the absolute worst. You know, yeah, you're not watching movies on Twitch, but still, I've never seen ads as crazy as on Twitch. And I think the worst part of it is it's always the same fucking ad. It's like, yeah. Like, at least be creative. Get a few different ones rolling out. The funny part is I have everything for appearance, because not Farms, Transmog Farms. Okay. Leave, because I really need to vendor. So the only shows I loved back in the 80s, that was American. I loved Wonderful World of Disney. Yeah. Yeah. My dad and I would watch that every Sunday at, what time did it air? I want to say 6. I believe it was Sunday at 6. But then a part of me's like, it had to have been earlier, because I feel like we were eating dinner while it happened. And while 6 might seem like a dinner time, you know, my dad would wake up very early for work, right? So, like, yeah, his dinner time, I think, was like 4 or 5 on Sundays. But yeah, I loved that. A lot of weeks of Pete the Dragon. What was it, Pete the Dragon? Yeah. But I feel like I'm missing a word there. Pete and the something dragon, right? Like, it wasn't just Pete the Dragon. But yeah, it was always... because they would always have, like, a movie they would premiere, right? And it was, a lot of the time, it was that, or... fuck, what's that old movie that I really like? It's like Aviator comes to mind, but it's not that. It was... It's been too long, I can't think of it. But there is that one movie that I fucking loved watching. I just can't tell you what it is right now. Yeah. It had to do with, like, a spaceship, but I just can't think of the name right now. Flight something? Flight Navigate? Is that right? The Flight Navigator? Is that right? I feel like I'm close with that one. Flight Navigator, something like that. Flight of the Navigator, flight, yeah, something like that. Don't you love when you love this movie you can't even fucking remember the name of? Jeez. Been a hot minute since I watched it, though. Showed at tea time for us. What's tea time? Is that like 2? 2 p.m.? Oh, 7:30, you said. So maybe it was 6, because 6 does seem right, but I guess it probably was 6, because I think of it as a time thing, like what did I do, but like Sunday was family day. Like every Sunday, my dad and I would watch, you know, Wonderful World of Disney, which always promoted a movie, and yeah. And that was literally it. We'd have dinner, watch the movie, go to bed, and then it was, you know, his work week, my school week, and yeah. So I guess 6 does make sense. Yeah, it's not like I did anything after that. They should still do that. I wonder why they stopped doing that, because everyone I know loved that. Yeah. But then, you know what probably stopped it? Streaming services. Yes, Flight of the Navigator. Yes, I loved that movie. Every time that was one of them, because you watch enough of them every Sunday, they will be repeat movies eventually. And I was always so happy when that was the movie, the chosen movie. Makes you wonder, how'd they choose the movies? Like, was there a poll going on that I didn't know about back then? Like, I was a kid, so it's not like I was, you know, it's not like nowadays where, you know, things like, take WoW, for example, you know about most polls that happen with WoW because you're looking for them, right? Yeah. But I think streaming services definitely killed that show because, to be fair, that was kind of back in a time where we were okay watching commercials, you know? Commercials weren't that bad. And, you know, a lot of the time they were used for piss breaks anyway, right? Like, yeah, I don't recall being pissed about commercials back then. Yeah. Like, they didn't even faze me. So, in other words, I think it's the mentality that kind of probably killed that off. Either that or commercials just got worse and worse, which is quite possible. Right? Yeah, like, The More You Know. Those are like some of my favorite commercials. The More You Know. And I paid attention to those commercials. Like, I feel like I learned things with those commercials. And those are the ones they need to do now. They need to do commercials that makes the kid actually look at it, or the adult, depending on, you know, most people just ignore commercials, right? You need commercials that people care about. And legit, you can make every commercial good. You just need to have some good production with it. Maybe a little humor. Unless it's, you know, there are some commercials that should not have humor, you know, like the medicine ones that list off 20 bazillion side effects. Yeah, you probably shouldn't laugh about that in the commercial. Just saying.
Shop, browse.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. Mm-mm. Oh, I gotta hand that in. I wonder where you hand in classic. Well, actually, it's an anniversary event. It would be here. Duh. I don't need that, right? No, I think mine's like 6, yeah. Mm-hmm. It'll apply, right? Let's see. Yeah. 580 bow. This is that one that said it's part of it. Oh, that's why I was saying set. That's right. Kind of want to keep it now.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able.
Oh shit,
To
yeah, I
hear
do
lore
need
walker
that.
Joe spin us a fable.
Yeah. Oh, but then you take like 10 minutes to do the shit after you announce it, though.
Many wares. May your feet find
well.
good trails.
Vendored enough. Off to the side of the tent. Was I asking about something? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, probably when I was talking about handing in the quest. Most funny thing is that almost every Australian TV ad back in the day are banned today, and you can only see them on YouTube with heavy censor. I know. It's funny how we live in a world that seems to be more accepting of things, but yet we got away with more back in like the 90s. Like it's so weird.
Elahidus87 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Elegidas. I guess we're skipping on that story time. How many have I done now? They gotta be all different, though. I think we're gonna probably have to randomly queue in the last one, because it's gonna see that I already went in, and I had a DC, and that's gonna fuck us over. I don't think it's gonna line up properly because of that. So you'll probably see me take Deserter one of these queues. Probably end up getting dead mines again. No. This guy's like, anyone want to speedrun these till I hit 80? Like, no. Like, you gotta ask friends that, not strangers. Strangers don't give a fuck if you're 80 or not. Not doing nothing for you. Weird to see you on at 8:26. Is that what time it is for you right now? Yeah. Yeah, I started streaming at midnight. Yeah. I was pretty exhausted last night, so I went to bed pretty early. So let's just say I woke up at midnight, okay? Yeah. So that's why you guys are getting a weird stream. they sometimes can get a little fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it all depends on what I do that day. Yeah. Someone left. Was it the healer or the tank? Tank left? What was the issue with the tank? When did they leave? During that pull, I'm guessing? But yeah, I'll try to fix it up in the next day or so for you guys. So I'm back on the normal time frame. Yeah. Where's the tank? I see them there, but... Oh, yeah, there. I might have to put a sweatshirt on. It's fucking getting cold. I had to wear a jacket yesterday. I guess I tend to forget that, like, you know, some of my longest viewers, this is the time frame. Yeah. Tend to forget that. That you normally don't see me that much. I was shocked when I see it, right? I pondered it. I'm like, do I want to stream? But I wanted to do the anniversary event because I had only hopped in for like an hour before I went and laid down. And I had kind of felt bad that I'd even done that off of stream, you know. So
target change.
I figured what the hell. To be fair, my sleep pattern has been pretty good lately, though. Yeah. But you've seen nothing. They used to be horrible. I used to have to fix my sleep schedule like every 2 weeks. Yeah. We have to go inside the thing. Blackguard. I now have 2 of these. Are we done in here? Honestly, one of the reasons I did decide to go live, aside from what I just said, you know, show some of the anniversary and stuff, but also I remember Staffo, you saying that you had missed when I used to stream that way. And I'm like, well, the schedule's fucked anyway right now. I might as well give him that streaming message. Because, Dean, back in the day, this was the norm. Yeah. Starting at midnight, not so much, but I used to stream really long hours. I would start at 6 and I'd log at 3. So, me being live around this time was actually like an everyday thing. Back when I just streamed on Twitch. Yeah. But I can totally understand how it seems abnormal, because like now it's generally like 6 to 10, 6 to 12. So, yeah. Which would be really early for you guys, because like, you know, for me it's 4:30 right now. So even when I end at like 12, that would have been like almost 5 hours ago. Ba-ba. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't even know if anyone would be here when I when I went live. Yeah. It's nice to know that it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like, I feel like there's probably more talkers on the normal stream schedule, but whoops. Have fun, guys. But I think I've seen like the same amount of people kind of coming in. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I happened to flick through Twitch and saw you. I'm like, let's go. Glad that I was able to give you some stream to watch. I don't know where I was trying to go with that. Uh-oh. I'm bringing you back. Oh, actually, can't you just res? This is just trash. You can't just res? I'll bring you back after the trash is dead. I don't want to waste a res on you. Not when it's not a boss we're fighting. Man, I was able to do that in combat. I think I might have exited combat and then they pulled, but it didn't put me in combat. More background sounds as I do 11 delve carries. Oh my god, you must like delves. 11. And that's just the carries. That means that you've already probably done... No, I'm gonna hope to god that you use the carries as your own progression. Please. Please tell me that's the case. Because if it isn't, you are doing so many delves. Delves aren't bad, but I don't love them either. Yeah, like... Yeah. The most I do is to knock out the tab, like, you know the bottom tab that's like delves or world events? I've done no world events before and just like filled it through delves. So whatever that number is, that's the most I've done in a week. Yeah. To be fair, you don't really have to do a whole lot, you know, as long as they're just high. As long as you're... I think you can't get higher, like, higher item level than what the 8s give you, or can you? I don't know. I just know from what Hops has told me. I haven't really bothered looking into it. I gotta imagine you win, though. They're not gonna give, like, full M+ / raid gear off delves, are they? I just do the 8s. Pretty much, like, I could go higher, but I just do the 8s. Yeah, on the weeks I choose to do them at all. Last week I only did 2. A lot of the time when I max it out, it's because we do them as a guild, yeah. My motivation to do them by myself and max it out really is not there. Yeah. We do them as a guild, so I'm good. But thank you. yeah, a lot of the time, D-Hops and I will do them together. That's why I've, you know, I guess did I stream last Saturday? I can't remember. But lately I've been making Saturday the guild night. Past couple of Saturdays you've seen me in voice with like Hops and D's usually on. Yeah, I've turned those streams into guild nights. And that's when we usually do the delves and all that. I figured that was the best way for them to know when I'd be around. Yeah. Like, yeah, well, I do also schedule it as a guild event, but, you know, things can come up there, you know. But they know if I have a stream scheduled. Oh, my bad, guys. Yeah, that's what happens when you're, like, standing here forever. I do the same for the M+, but I do the M+ with a different group. Because I don't think D is interested in M+. And Hops, he used to be, but I think now that Delves is solo content and he can kind of like get the gear that M+ gives, I think he's done with M+. Yeah, Delves more or less killed that. Yeah, kind of like Mythic Plus killed raiding. Harbinger, how's it going? Good morning. Did you just wake up, or? Like, it is morning. You're not wrong about that. Had your stream going all night as I slept? Oh, so you were here when I started? Oh, very nice. I started at a weird time, so I didn't think, Nice. So, have I been on long enough for the drop? We actually went down for a little bit. My modem went out for internet. It was only a couple of minutes, but hopefully that didn't mess up your drop. Trust me, you're appreciated. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you too. Did they go in already? Yeah, you can't, because we gotta kill these guys and then Buddy comes out, I think, right? I think that's how it works. I've been waiting on Gaz to get into fucking Discord. But yeah, I gave him away, except I got one that I'm waiting on Gaz for. So, luckily he's got tons of time, so... Oh, this was a farm for a while. What are we waiting for? Oh, hello. Leave me alone. Wait for shadow melt. Did we get the mount? No. Just kidding, I have the mount. Just kidding. That was the end, right? Yeah. Are they doing something? Do I have a quest or anything? Let me see. They might have had a low-level quest, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I can leave. He was. Yeah. I will admit, I casually farmed that one because I couldn't be regular with that one. Like, it was a crap drop rate, and it's like when you can do it consistently and then you're still not getting it, it's so demotivating. Reminds me of the blue proto. That one demotivated me a lot too. Those are the worst ones. The daily ones that take longer than the weekly ones. Yeah. I'm wondering if I guess it don't matter how many we've done because we're doing it for the achievement. So I need the 2 dire mauls and strat, but we might get screwed on one of the dire mauls because that's when the DC occurred. I think it was it Workwood I was in? One of those dire mauls I was in and DC'd and then came back and, you know, group was gone. Because unfortunately, we were on our way to the last boss. Like, the DC wasn't long, and I probably could have survived it if it had happened at the start of the dungeon, but... I guess I could hand in that quest, though. And Bender.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Bad part of that place, all the crap you get. And when I say crap, I mean like the food items and the potions. Yeah. Okay, where's a check mark? I gotta do those again. I did them, and then I took the quest. So I have the achievement for those. But... where'd you say this hand-in was? Yeah, I gotta buy a bunch of those. I will admit that was one of my most excited items. Yeah. I should I should promote that video I did a while back for the anniversary. It's not a video I did for the anniversary, but a while back I had done a video that covered the commercials. I should promote that somewhere. Yeah. Because some people might have no idea where those grenades even come from, right? Not everyone has played for 20 years, and more importantly, a lot of people probably don't know about those old school commercials. Yeah. At least newer people, like people probably 10 years or less playing WoW, probably have not seen them. And those grenade ones were the best. Is there anything over here? Probably not. Everything's over here now.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits.
But you
at the
always went right
storyteller's
down there,
stage.
right?
So
For the
stop what you're
anniversary,
doing
so I
and
don't know.
come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a
Okay,
fable.
I will. If I have time and this queue doesn't pop, I will make progress on your stupid story time. I thought I was done because I got the achievement, and then I realized that we have to click a button 50 times. Yeah, I saw the vendor. I did see them on the vendor earlier. I just didn't buy them because I want to make sure I got everything else covered first. Yeah. Which will be fucking easy since really there's only a select few new items. If you really think about it. I'm still a little bummed that they didn't include the you know, the BlizzCon mount. Just saying. Would have been a great anniversary mount, you know, since you're just giving mounts that already exist anyway. I'll take a BlizzCon mount. Just saying. Blizzard. Man, why does it take you so fucking long? My queue's gonna pop before you start this event, which is every time. You ever notice that? Like, we're always here waiting for the event. He always does his announcement, so it is about to start. But, yeah, saw that one coming. Well, maybe with any luck it'll be super fast. Oh, or that could happen. Get this shit going, Cho. Like, come on. Oh, I hate that fashion event. I gotta go vote more times on it now. The mount one's so easy. I'm already done with the mount event. Yeah. All I cared about was the achievements involving it. And yeah, mount event's easy when you're a mount collector. Do you get anything for the fashion event, though? All I do is vote. I never actually transmog myself for it. So I'm curious what you win and how much of it. I imagine it's the celebration tokens, but how much is the question? Unless it's just for fun. Like, it's not like you win a mount when you do the mount one. Although they should have done something like that. Although, I don't know. Might be a little unfair. Because, like, let's be real. There's a lot of us that have lots of mounts. Like, no new players would ever fucking win that shit. Probably best the way they did it. Joe, you ready yet? My queue is gonna repop here. Yep. God damn it. Well, on a plus, I just need 3 more dungeons and then we can stop queuing this in. Because to be fair, past the weekly, you know, I can stop, but I do want the 6th dungeon for the achievement. I'm on DPS. Let's go.
This one's mine. You cannot hide from me.
I'm gonna exit if they don't take it. Yeah, because I gotta pee. As I left the queue, you saw that, right? I left the fucking queue. We shouldn't even be in queue right now.
At the storyteller's stage.
God, I really got pee. Fine, I'll hold it. I'll be okay. Oh, it's Dead Mines, isn't it? Or no, that's Dire Mall. Yeah, what was I thinking? Not Dead Mines. It don't matter which one, because, you know, like I said. Oh, I guess it was Capital Gardens that was in No, it was the other one that was in when the DC happened. No, actually it was this one. Was it? Yes, I think. I don't know. Okay, do this one quick, guys, because I gotta go take this. I guess on a plus note, it'll give me time to finish my drink and then we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Septon Bolt. Yeah, the only problem is shit goes down so fast. I kind of thought that classic time walking would be a little tougher, but yeah, shit just goes down so fast, so like I would have to catch up, and by the time I caught up, they'd probably have the last boss killed. I might not get credit because I'm so far away, and yeah. But on a plus note, it'll be done quick. Honestly, if I had to piss real bad, I would have just exited. Which, technically, I did do. I don't know how we still managed to get the queue to pop up. Mind control. stairs, buddy. Like every tank I'm grouped up with seems to have not done a single classic dungeon before. They have no idea where to go. Which, to be fair, makes sense for new players, ironically, because they're always defaulted to, like, BFA. A lot of people don't know how to actually get into classic dungeons. Is that guy wearing the judgment, or am I just imagining it? I know it's on the vendor, but like, really? You had enough already? I guess I've bought a couple of things already, so I guess if like you want it bad enough and it's your first purchase. Unless you already had it. Yes. Well, I don't know. Was that the tank? No, it's not the tank, so possible. Yeah, I guess I forgot that this one's longer than the other one, but that's okay. Once we get down the stairs, we'll be golden. This area just has all the trash. Rude. Ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm. He's wearing the shield that, like, literally every single paladin of mine would have while they were leveling. got company. What is... I don't remember this guy running around aimlessly. Huh. Well, have fun, buddy. You know, hot take. But I think they should put Black Fathom. Hot take, because no one else would want to do that. Yeah. Although I imagine they would have split it. Like they did with this one. Would that say participate in what? Oh, gotcha. Forgot I had that quest. Rude. That was not the end. They're like, was that the end? Okay, someone said it. I was about to say no. But someone left. It's just DPS, we're fine. And mage could be pissed when they realize they left before it was over. Although, did it do a dungeon end on it? I don't know. I like badges, so I don't really care too much. But if it did a dungeon over, then they would have gotten credit still. Let me see, do I have credit on... Yeah. Yeah, it did credit off that boss. I need the badges, though. Unfortunately. Although I have bought half the stuff so far, so we're doing good. Oh, was that the boss? I didn't even notice. Shit goes down so fucking fast. I don't know what TB stands for. What's TB stand for? Thanks, bye? I guess. It's gotta be right. Thanks, bye. Sounds right to me.
Calling all
System
fashionistas to
failure
strut
in
their
5.
stuff in the fashion frenzy!
I am still curious where I hand the quest in, though. I think you thought I was talking about the weekly. I'm talking about, like, the initial first badge quest. I don't see a hand in here for it. So it's probably Stormwind, right? Because the hand-ins are usually in the city of the expansions, and since it's classic, it is probably Stormwind. Whoops. No, that's something else. Maybe I haven't activated it. Did I activate it? Yeah, I haven't activated it.
Work complete.
Okay, that makes sense. My quest log was probably full when I got it. Okay, so now do I see something? Okay, yeah, it is. It is here. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was automatically activated. The joy, I got the new pet drop. Nice, grab.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, 500. I still got 2 dungeons to do, but figured might as well. And that one in at least. Okay, so it's probably gonna give us Strathholm main gate, and then after that I think I am gonna... You know what? You get nothing anyway. Well, oh, I guess no, you do get time warp badges for random queuing. I'll do one more random queue, but I am so certain it's gonna fuck me over afterwards because of the DC. So, yeah. But I'm queuing and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Hopefully it doesn't pop while I'm gone. I'll be right back. damn it. Dead mines. I'm back. I knew I should have, like, specifically queued that. We'll specifically queue the last two, because that might keep happening.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits.
It's only a
at the
loss of 20
storyteller's
badges,
stage.
not
So
biggie.
stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Are you actually going to this time, though? On a plus side, I have a 30-minute debuff, so, or deserter, so I'll actually be able to take part. Yay! What else can we do to putz around here for 20 or 30 minutes? I keep thinking it's a 20-minute. I think it's because the dungeon one, I think, is, or is it the PvP one that is? I don't know. Deserter buffs are stupid anyway. I guess I could, well, I want to do this first, but we could go to one of the originals. And I did the portals. Need to do more votes on the fashion thing. I always just stumble upon it. Is there an announcement we hear, like we do with mounts in that? There must be. I think I don't pay attention to it or something. I don't know. Something just occurred. What else can I do? Can't queue in anything, so scrap that. Oh, you know what? Guest relations is probably the secret thing that's starting on the 28th. That's probably what it is. Or would it be Azeroth's greatest detector? No, that is guest relations. Yeah, the case? Yeah, 100%. That only makes sense. Oh, you only need to purchase one? Oh, it'll probably be all of them afterwards, though. Get the zoomies while disguised as a pet. What the fuck is the zoomies? I'll do it after he does his story thing. How much time you think we got to wait? You guys got the mount yet? The Cold Flame? It's pretty easy. It don't even involve raid. It's all like very casual things. I almost have it. I'll get Codex Editor probably done today. and an original, and then we'll be left with this one, the story one.
Prepare for a story journey with Lore Walker Cho at the Storyteller's Stage.
I've been preparing for a while.
Who here fought at
Oh,
the
here we go.
Scarab Wall? Well then, I hope I can do this tale justice.
Damn it, I always hope to be able to click it again.
1,000 years ago, the Night Elves and the Dragons fought against the Kiraji and their old god master. But this evil could not be defeated, so the dragons sealed it away. The evil slumbered for a millennium, but then stirred once again. The Horde and Alliance had to put aside their animosity to face this threat. Warriors of the Horde, make some noise! Defenders of the Alliance, let me hear you! Under the new banner of the might of Kalimdor, they prepared to break the magic that contained the Kiraji.
I think 50 is too much for this. It's like, all you really need
Great
is to hear the
heroes
story
gathered
once.
at the Scarab Wall.
Just
The
saying.
time for battle drew
After
near,
that, you're just punishing the
looming over
players.
everyone like a cresting wave. When the Scarab gong rang, that wave came crashing down. Kiraji forces poured out of their prison, but the might of Kalimdor kept them contained. To the fallen, we salute you! Heroes fought their way into the temple, destroying its guardians one after another.
Guess I could show you guys the stage, huh? In my defense, I did show all this at the beginning of stream, which would now be in a different stream. since this isn't even the same, you know. Well, when it becomes a stream VOD, it'll be part 2 of the stream VOD. My bad for that,
Finally,
guys.
in the heart of the temple, they
DC
faced
occurred,
the
so.
old god. What was the name again?
It is at
Right.
least still saying
Cthulhu.
WoW anniversary stream though
A
on
name
YouTube,
so
right?
unspeakable that I forgot how to say
I know it will on Twitch because, you know.
Show Cthulhu what we think of it.
Yeah,
Get
it
out
is.
of
Okay.
Here, you giant creepy artichoke. The
Oh,
battle was
shit.
terrible, but our
You
champions
meanies.
prevailed. This marked
Although I
our
did throw
first
2.
victory against the
I guess
old
that's
gods.
probably like
Oh,
the best,
not
you know,
our
unfortunately I was
last.
looking at my my stream, but that's probably the best time to like get some ticks in there.
Now,
So
raise
what
a
am I
glass
at?
with me. Honor the fallen
11?
and never forget their sacrifice.
Okay. Well, thanks, Cho. See
And
ya.
let's
See ya
hear
at the
it
next
for the
story
heroes
time.
of the Scarab Wall.
What's this over here? Doomwalker slain, I guess. Might as well while we're in Deserter still. Anyone, do I have to actually queue for this? Earlier I just, like, started fighting shit. It was so busy. Oh yeah, I can't queue. Well, I can go into this though. Where would it be? Maybe. If anyone is even doing it, it is kind of early for NA. He is up. But I like this bigger group better. I'll take this as a backup group. Oh, that's Shaw. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Of course. Of course. Okay. A new group. To be fair, I shouldn't even kill them, because I've already killed them today. We're like, what, 4 hours away from a reset? Yeah. Yeah, I say I wait. Because then I could actually maybe get some loot. Because I'm guessing you only get loot once per day. Yeah, that's how it always works, so that would be a accurate guess. Because when I first logged in, I saw them, so I went to kill them, and then I realized there was a quest to kill them. Yeah. But I could go out to these other guys, these originals. Time left. I like Lord Kazakh. You think he's just up? I can't remember if they were on, like, a cycle. I might have to actually look that one up. I've done a great job of not looking up a damn thing on this event, and we did pretty much the entire event without looking a single thing up, but I think for those guys, I may have to just see if they're on a timer at least. I don't want to go out there and wait for nothing. Let me see if anyone has a group for them. Maybe I'm good. Okay. I don't want to join a group when I'm not there. Only dumbasses do that, right? I only say that because of all the Belladar fucking kills. Yeah. I always make sure I'm, like, right in front of things when I queue, but you always have people that try to make it from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't work for me. Okay, where am I going? Blasted Lands, I think? I'll be back, anniversary event. It's honestly a good activity while I have Deserter. love it when other countries don't understand that most countries don't celebrate the same events as they do. Yeah, I don't know if I ever really assumed that other countries celebrated it. Okay, I assume the US celebrates what Canadians celebrate, but aside from that, you know, because like the US and Canada are pretty much the same shit, more or less. But when it comes to like other countries, yeah, it would make sense that they would have some of their own holidays, and and even like states in Canada have some different holidays, Canada Day. Yeah, but the big ones I feel like everyone probably celebrates, but some people don't celebrate Christmas, so which I always thought was crazy. Christmas is the best holiday. Christmas and Halloween are like the two holidays you should celebrate, even although Halloween isn't really a holiday, but it is to me.
Work complete.
That's why I always liked The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's one of my favorite cartoons, and it's because it celebrates both together. Yeah. Like, Tim Burton was fucking smart when he made that one. Put in the two best holidays into one. Blasted Lands. How do I get there again? I think I can go through maybe here. There should be a portal down here. I just can't remember if it brings me to the city or Blasted.
What can I do for you?
I guess I could go out. Can I? No, you can't, because then it turns you into... I think it turns it into the wrong version. Can you? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I'm good on hearts. We'll be fine. Let's see. See if I can just walk out and it'll be the regular Blasted Lands. But for some reason... Oh, it's green. I can't walk out. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Well, at least the portal's still there. Okay, I guess I'll just fly. I love that movie. Yeah. To be fair, I just love him, and like, I love everything Tim Burton does. He is one of the best. Like, I have two favorite movies, and both of them he did. Aside from Back to the Future, everyone knows I love Back to the Future, but when it comes to, like, other movies, there's two that I love, and that's Nightmare Before Christmas and Edward Scissorhands, and yeah. He's done so much more than that, but, like, he kicks ass at everything he does. He kind of reminds me of how Ryan Murphy is right now. Ryan Murphy's just like kicking ass at everything he does too now. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I was gonna... There'll be like no groups up by the time I finally get there. Oh, I'm on the right or wrong side, aren't I?
Light bless you.
No, it's this side. What's the flight path? Shattered something. Shattered
Need help?
beach, whatever.
For the Alliance.
Oh, what was that? Oh, it's that hand-in that I keep avoiding for years. We'll get to it. Oh, Mel Brooks. Yeah, he is definitely another one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I still love Men in Tights. Have you guys seen that movie? Fucking classic. Fucking love that movie. Yeah. Basically like a mockery on Robin Hood. But hilarious. Well, here in Australia this month we kind of celebrate, well, most of us celebrate, it's called Bathurst 1000 car racing event. In November we have Melbourne Cup, which is a horse racing event, and December is, you know, are they actual holidays where, like, you know, people have the day off of work, or are they, you know, just very known events that are celebrated but don't necessarily give you the day off? Yeah, kinda get. So it's probably one of those things where government employees get the day off and then it's iffy for everyone else. See, that's how I classify a holiday. Is like, if it's big enough that you get the day off from work, then that's a holiday in my mind. Yeah. With the exception of Halloween, of course, because Halloween is just a holiday because I say it is. But we have car events here too. But we've never considered them holidays. They're just like events that are heavily populated. They're popular, but just not really a holiday. Yeah. Super Bowl? You mean the Super Bowl? Super Bowl is... A lot of us would consider it a holiday, but it's not like a day off holiday. It's one of the... It kind of rolls into like Halloween, where it's like, it's a holiday because you say it's a holiday, but it's not like an official... I'm guessing you meant the Super Bowl. Yeah. But it's damn near a holiday, though. Like, over, well, I imagine everywhere, but like for me, I celebrate it with like friends and family. I'll cook for it, you know, chili's usually the popular choice. And yeah, so it's almost like a Thanksgiving in a way, right? Yeah. About 6 minutes on the deserter. Enough time to get one kill in. Oh shit, he died, but maybe there'll be a group. Hopefully he's actually up. I don't think he is, since it doesn't say he's up. Is he? Oh, he is actually up. Nice. Usually most people will put that he's up, though. Just because there's a lot of groups that'll sit there and wait. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Looked cooler on screen. I will take one. Actually, I think I still had all three. Okay, so did that turn into you must kill all of them now, or what? Yep. God damn you, Blizzard. I hate that I know you so well. Okay, where to next then? Here we used to make our own cars before they closed them down back in 2016, and that's when Bathurst 1000 was tops to watch, but these days it's nothing but American race cars from Chevs to Mustangs. Well, at least you still celebrate it, I guess. It's kind of like, you know, WoW's a prime example. Yeah, we're celebrating 20 years of WoW, a game that is not the same as it once was, right? Same kind of deal. Yeah, you can still celebrate something and remember how it once was. AKA your car thing. I just tend to make everything a reference to WoW. But, you know. Right. Yeah. I feel like, considering how long I've been playing, I've avoided most toxic players, though. I haven't encountered a whole lot of them, considering the 20 years and the fact that I've been raiding and M+ and PvP and, you know, most of it, I feel like a good chunk of it was the early days. Yeah. Yeah. Not to say there isn't toxicity in the game right now. I know M+ still has its toxicity, and I don't really see it, but I hear about it. But I do think that as the game became more and more solo, because, like, yeah, it was solo in the beginning too, but it wasn't meant to be solo. You just could do things solo. Now that it's actually meant to be solo, I think the toxicity is, you know, probably, I don't know. I want to say sometimes I want to say a little less, but then sometimes I think it's more, because since you have more people running around solo, they're clueless about a lot of group activity. So then when they go in toxic players, because it's a 20-year game, they're gonna expect you know what you're doing, and when you stay solo and out of group activity for so long, yeah, you're the prime subject that's gonna get that toxicity. That's why I think it's good to just always kind of do everything, but I get that not everyone likes group activity. I gotta go on this side. okay, we can port to Mount Hyjal. Actually, was it Mount... Well, I don't want to go all the way back there, but I think Mount Hyjal might have been one of the portals for the photo op, maybe. But that's okay. I will go this way. I have to use the War Within Earth, though. I guess I could have used my Dream Walk, but that's okay. I think, you know, if you really think about it though, Dean, a lot of the older players don't even play retail anymore. They left, right? So a lot of the toxic players are actually probably newer players, ironically. I don't think they're people like us, which is hilarious when you think of it that way. Yeah, a lot of my friends quit like in Lich King, and this guild used to be very active up until basically the end of Lich King. Now it's just kind of like whatever. You know, we do stuff, but there's no like 3 raids a week or anything. And that's all, you know, a lot of that has to do with the fact that a lot of people quit around that time. Nice. Does he like it? I guess it's early. Too early to tell, right? Because everyone always likes it the first week or two they come back. It's always a matter of how long they stay afterwards. It's a good time for a person that left to come back, though. Like the anniversary event, you're able to claim everything the anniversary has ever given in the past. So if there was ever a time to come back and like gain some cool items, now is the time. You know, there's one thing that I've had for years that I'm sure a lot of people are happy they can get this year. And that is the Blizzard Bear. I have gotten a lot of comments over many, many years of me having that bear, and now you can buy it, right? So there's a solid reason for people to come back right now, even if it is just for a short term. Yeah, because you bought yours, right? You bought yours off eBay or something. I do remember you saying something along those lines a while back. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, Mount Hyjal. Me, I don't even care anymore. One day everything's gonna be available. I've had my time of being pissed about mounts, you know, becoming easy for people, and I'm just over it now. You know, I've seen so many of my own mounts just like come back for free basically, and I think I'm just over it. You know, I don't care what they do now. Yeah. But I can see why you would be upset. You know, it does suck if you've put like some money to it. But if the game has shown us anything, it's shown that it's possible and it will happen one day whether you like it or not. It is only a matter of time. The only reason I've ever, like, when I would kind of get, I don't know if toxic is the word for it, but I would get pretty pissed when they would just hand out those mounts for free. And the reason wasn't that I thought no one deserved them. That was never the reason. It was that us players that, like, have it get nothing then. You know, these new players get a cool amount, but we get nothing because we already have the amount. That was always my complaint with it. It had nothing to do with whether someone coming into the game that has only played for like a month has a BlizzCon bear mount, you know? Like, it just was always that, you know, be nice if every player got a new mount. Or whatever the new item is that they're, you know, handing out. But that is the shit that changed my tune, Dean. I'm sure you've noticed that I'm definitely different with the collection now. 100%. And that's what did it. It was all those times of them handing out mounts that I have for free or whatnot. Yeah. And yeah, I coped as far as I could. And then I eventually just got so mad that I stopped caring. Like the transmog that you see once I'm out of, you know, the owl form here. The transmog that you see, I chose that over a mount on the trading post. It's the Halloween transmog off the trading post. Why'd I come out here? Oh yeah, it's for this. It's okay, I guess I could have just flown. Like, on a flight path. It's okay. Oh, don't dismount me. Don't dismount me. Okay, cool. Remember when that place used to be a big secret? Now everyone just knows it exists. Because they literally turned it into an amusement park, more or less. Yeah, I figured. But they, only 3 show up on the map, so if you see them up, those are the 3. Yeah, like, you don't see all 6 on your map. Unless you do, but on mine, it will only show me the ones that are up. Or else I was seeing 6 when I zoomed out the map. No, whoops. I usually go into premates to double check too. That's usually how I know. It's the best way to find out. Like, yeah, you could use an add-on too if you want, but I find it's easier to tell if you just, like, scope out the premates. See what people are grouping for. Which I'm hoping is this, but let's see. Yeah. He's in there. I figured he would, because I don't see all 6, so I'm seeing what's up. I hope he's not almost dead, because you're literally the only group. Oh, that's close.
Teleport on you.
No, I don't think so.
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger. Nice. I got nothing. What the? Yeah, I got a crust though. But that's pretty much classified as nothing. Okay, thanks group. Okay, and where was that other one? It was around here. I just went past it though. It's almost like Dragonflight and the War Within hasn't existed yet, right? With my slow-ass flight. Don't want to go in here, do I? Or is it? Oh yeah, it is kinda over here. Okay. One group, I just want to get a little closer before we join. Oh man, where am I? Oh, there we go. I'm pretty close. Damn, their war mode on. I do prefer groups that have heals, but yeah, I'm war mode off right now, so. Oh, there he is. Ah, maybe this group will just start attacking. I don't need to be in a group. I'm pondering it. I want to see if this group attacks. Oh yeah. Watch, it's like the group that sometimes it phases properly and it ends up being like the group you would have joined. I will be without heals because I'm not in the group, but that's okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna release. Except I'm not in a group, so I don't know if that matters. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yay. Yay for the fact that it is 20 years later, because if it wasn't, I would not have gotten credit for that fucking bullshit. What's this cloak that I got? That totally was not right. That was not. Okay, that looks a little better. Not that I'll use it, but better than an item level 29. Okay, well I killed all the world bosses. Well, the ones I can this week. Well, technically they swap out every 3.5 days or something, I think. Quick respawn. Okay, we can just hearth out, continue our dungeons. Yeah, because I declined. Don't act like they declined me. I declined that group because the boss got pulled. Bitches. Oh, actually, I don't want to... Random queuing is what got us in this mess. We're getting specific queue. Oh shit, you can't. Fuck. Why can't you? What the... Ugh. Why? Okay, I guess we're random. Damn it. Why isn't there a time walking section there? Fuck. Now I have to rely on the system. Okay, let's go back to the anniversary event. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. I might actually eat some breakfast. I'm a person that skips breakfast all the time because, you know, I normally wake up in the morning, you know, at a reasonable time. So I don't get hungry until, like, dinner. So normally I'll, like, wake up, you know, my normal time's like 6 to 7. And then I'll eat like 12 hours later, usually, or after stream. So yeah, I usually skip, oh, we gotta go this way. I usually skip both breakfast and lunch because of it. Sometimes I'll eat breakfast for dinner, but, you know, I skip those time of days. So I might actually make some breakfast. I'm missing some bacon. If someone could send me some bacon, that would be great. I do have eggs. Do I have bread? Shit, I might be missing bread. Fuck. I need to go shopping. Which is also part of the plan today. Yeah.
Calling all fashionistas to strut their
I will
stuff
try
in the
to
fashion
hop
frenzy.
back on tonight. Just because that was the initial plan. I don't want to like totally screw over anyone that was looking forward to that time frame. But I will have to vanish. Wait.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Doomwalker. Stop being a bitch. Oh, everyone's over here? Shit. Hurry up, get over there. Dash your heart away. Should I try this time? I usually just vote. Should I actually try? How does it work? Like how do they know you're part of it? Like, how do they know you're trying? Put on to match the theme. Dangerous and... Well, I look pretty dangerous and destructive right now. Like, literally, I'm a fucking witch. I'd say we're pretty dangerous, but hey, I could up the weapon. Get some spikes on it or something, I guess.
Lucky doos and root.
That could be more dangerous. That looks pretty dangerous of a weapon. Oh shit, I just swapped to that. Yes, I got lazy. It's supposed to say Halloween. But it don't. Then what we got here? What's like a... I think we look dangerous already, though. Let's just look at sets. I'm too lazy to go through all my items. It's fine when you have very little items, but when you have a lot, these kind of... Damn you. Damn you. I'm not willing to risk it.
Grab your ribbons at the table by the stage.
No, I want to vote.
Use the ribbons to vote for your
Okay,
favorite outfits.
does it see me as a contestant? I did change the weapon. How does it know?
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, is this a... Oh, was I supposed to be voting? Shit. Oh, is this... You just pick anyone? Gotcha. Gotcha. You all look great. Great job, guys.
You have 1 minute left to vote.
No! God damn it. Oh, it's... Oh, no. I saw it 0/1 on use the ribbon. I'm like, wait, I can get another ribbon, but no. No such luck. This guy was trying to beam me. Loser. Only I can be me. No, I'm just kidding. Well, only I can be me, but you know. So who won? I really need to know, like, what you win. that's the first time I remotely tried, and we didn't really try, to be honest. I just swapped the weapon. I think it's a pretty lame event, though, this one, because, like, literally you saw how I was voting. You vote on everyone in the area. Trellis style does it way better, where they actually put people on the stage so you know who's...
Let's see who won.
You know. Yeah, who won that? I'd love to know. Did that person win twice? It's like the same fucking...
Thank you to all our participants. Come back soon for another round.
Only till my voting's done. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that one. Not at all. Okay. Back to our queue.
System failure in 5.
Hey Slowzy, how's it going? Remind me? I want to say possibly Mad? Is it you, Mad? Yeah, it's Mad. He needs his hard amount. That name always messes with me. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered it was you, but yeah, it always messes with me because it's, yeah, it doesn't say mad. And it's not a word. I don't even know how to say that name. And good morning. I think it's morning for you, Mad. I hope so. Morning. I'll do the best emotes. You just have the second best, but I have the best. And yeah, it's little odd timing today for the stream, for sure. Yeah. But we here. Event is live. Have you gone into the anniversary event, Mad? I don't know what we're doing right now, though. We need to find a task. We're in queue for a dungeon, which I have to queue. I was trying to specifically go in, but it won't let me. Almost got that one. Nice.
Hail,
Then,
honored guests
how am I
and
doing on the
children of any
voting?
age. A story awaits
And over
at
20?
the storyteller's stage.
I
So
guess I
stop
could do
what
this
you're
Codex
doing
of
and
Kuromi.
come if
I'll do
you're
it
able
after we're done
to
the
hear
dungeons.
Lorewalker Cho spin us a
I'm just a
fable.
little worried how long dungeons is gonna take since I can't specifically queue the last one. Random could fuck me over a lot. Been playing Alliance a little more. Ooh. A Horde turned Alliance. I like it. In PvP, Hordes seem to lose a lot during the day. It's funny how that is, right? Yeah. Yeah. I used to love it because I would work night shift and I would always win in PvP because, like you said, yeah. But all my friends would be like, "Oh, Alliance sucks in PvP," and I wouldn't see it because I would always be playing the odd hours. Yeah. Guessing when the casual. Oh, you're doing the event, the anniversary PvP, Korax Revenge or whatever. And good morning to you too, Black Dragon. Yeah, I am up very early today. So I'll have some new Alliance tunes soon to 80. Nice, nice. Your Alliance DK is 75. Grats. Horde Shadow Priest is 78. Well, it's good time to level characters. It'll be even better in November because, like, you'll kind of have all the buffs. You'll have the, well, how long's the Hollow's End lasting? Oh yeah, it'll be till the 8th. So you'll have Dark Moon, Hollow's End, your Warband buff, this buff, which basically equals 20%. You just don't get it all in one hit, but there's 10 there and then your 10 there. So yeah, come like November 3rd, you'll have like an 85% at least bonus. If it all stacks. If it doesn't, you'll still have like a 75. Just Dark Moon always gets a little iffy with the stacking with other stuff. Dude, oh, yeah. My bad, Mad. I meant to put out a video, and of course someone would actually ask me for a video, yeah. Yeah, of course it would work that way. I do plan on doing, like, bite-sized updates on the event, but I'll tell you straight out what happened. I recorded the video, but I just didn't have time to edit it. So that's why no video actually did happen, but I can give you a quick rundown right now. There's the leveling event that I just talked about. Over here, which I'll open up the map. Well, I guess it don't matter because the map's gonna pinpoint the same area, but over here, this is the transmog area. You need to vote 20 times to do that. And then over here is story time. There'll be a button that appears when he tells a story. You gotta do 50 clicks on that for the achievement. Over here, this is mount, so it's like a mount off. She hops on a mount, you hop on that same mount, and you need to do that 20 times for the achievement. And then up here is your vendors. So you've got vendors all across here. This is like your main hub. So everything will be here, like, you know,
What
this
you looking
this
for?
chickie's got, you know,
Prepare for a story journey.
basically
with
the new
lore rock
currency
control at the
stuff.
storyteller's stage.
What's the next vendor?
What can I do for you?
Pets
Safe travel.
from past anniversaries.
Travel.
And then this is your tiers, right? Or is it just plain ensembles? No, that is the tiers.
Goodbye.
So that's the main focus for a lot of people, and it costs a lot.
Go in peace.
As far as time warped, I just want to show you one more thing before I take this queue. But the raid, the Black Rock raid, which you can queue or make a group, this right here is where you would start it. And then there's the Timewalking classic dungeons, which I'm doing right now. And then lots of quests in the hub. Take them all because some are daily, some are weekly. And then on the 28th will be a kind of like, you remember Secrets of Azeroth? Well, on the 28th, there'll be something like that. So you got a little time. And so that'll be another thing you can do. Also, kind of like in the middle of, you know, where I was with the, where Lord Walker Cho was, and then the transmog area. Well, in the middle, there's a balloon guy. You can take a balloon ride from him. There's an achievement to ride on the 4 different colors. And what have I missed? There's, you know, the world bosses. Yeah, I'll try to put together a little video, but like that's basically it in a nutshell. Yeah. The mount that is the achievement mount, it's easy. Yeah, I pretty much almost have it. And, you know, technically we're still on day 1 of the event. Until reset occurs. It's because it don't include the raid. But one thing I did notice, unless the group I was in missed it, but I've been in normal mode and LFR mode for the raid, right? And in LFR, there was one boss that wasn't there. And so I think he's part of maybe the heroic. I think you might have to do heroic to knock out that achievement. I don't think you can do it by doing LFR. I can't say anything on normal because I went into normal, but yeah, there was Tank got mad about some loot rules or something and left, which killed the group, so. Well, we lucked out on this one. This is one I need, so yay. Hey, Peter. How's it going? Leveled from 60 to 80 in 6 hours. 3 days later, I'm item level 610 with a full heroic 616. A week later, I have a AOTC and not even in a guild, right? Probably most of it done from delves, right? It is very easy to gear. I've been saying that since, like, BFA, though. But each expansion, they make it easier. Like, you don't even need to do group content to have a decent, like... I think Hops is, like, a 620, and, like, let's be real, Hops plays weekends for the most part. He don't even play every day. And all he does is delves. And he has a very good item level. Yeah. Yeah, upgrading gear will do that, but at a point you will be forced to do higher end content to keep upgrading. But grats on your leveling and your gear. I'm probably gonna level my earthen. That was always the plan, you guys remember a while back. I'm like, I'm gonna wait for the anniversary event. So I'm gonna level the earthen, but I'm not doing it till November. I want the mega percentage. So I'm just gonna kind of like putz around, you know. Yeah, we got lots we can do in the meantime because the event, you know, anniversary events here. So there's that stuff. I would like to, you know, work my way through the raids more than just LFR and normal. The anniversary raid. And then Hollow's End, I'm hoping there'll be something new with that. I do delves. I'm at tier 4 when I hit 880. Nice. Honestly, guess I forgot that I was doing delves while leveling. Yeah, for some reason I thought delves were max level content. But cool. Clearly my leveling experience meant nothing to me. To be fair, it has meant nothing for a long time. Like, if I could click a button and be max level every expansion, I would. Yeah. Without paying, that is. For free. Click a button. I do remember that, but honestly, I thought because that was literally the first days of the expansion, I had thought that we were just time gated. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was actually the way it was intended for levelers. Missing a boss? I don't think so. Only need one boss. Oh yeah, we are. We are missing a boss. Tried refunding, but they won't let me. When my gold runs out, I'm never touching. Weren't you just talking about, What are you talking about, Peter? I thought you were having fun. I guess it could be temporary fun. Oh yeah, it's so easy to forget about this guy. Well, it's been for casual since bitching. Don't get me wrong, I get you. I've been bitching about how easy this game is for years. Especially with the gearing. The gearing got bad starting in BFA. That's when you could do world quests and be, you know, practically raid geared. But... yeah, I knew it was gonna be that way because it's been like that since BFA. Yeah. Am I supposed to? I don't have a quest for that, right? Everyone's separated? Left classic WoW because they couldn't just leave it how it was. Would they do with classic WoW? I thought they were... I know they did changes, of course. Like, anyone that believed Blizzard when they said no changes, like, you're just silly for believing that. But it's still basically classic, right? Like, did they go severe with changes? Or is it because it's Kata now? I think you can still do... well, there's still hardcore. I don't know if that was your cup of tea or not. This lock. Like, so we need to open 3 motherfucker mailboxes. Rude. I think my quest is probably done after this one, but I need one more dungeon to get the achievement. Would love to do hardcore if lag wasn't an issue. Yeah, lag is horrible in a hardcore mode for sure. Yeah. I did hardcore for a bit. Nothing too serious, you know. Like, I know I'm a sweetheart and all, but I get mad easily. And, I have to take it kind of cool with hardcore because I'm Italian. My anger comes out, and yeah, So I'm very careful on my characters because I know damn straight the minute that character wipes, I'm gonna be fucking furious. Yeah. I used to play a lot of hardcore Diablo as well. I definitely did more hardcore Diablo because hardcore was always kind of there for Diablo, you know, whereas it wasn't for WoW. Like, you could, you know, there was always, like, you know, challenges you could do, but, like, the legit function wasn't there. Yeah. Or game mode, I guess. And I always got mad in Diablo 2 when I would lose those characters as well. I think it's because I'm a progressor. Hardcore, like, doesn't sit with me properly because I'm a progressor in games. So when I play, like, a hardcore character and then, like, say I kept it alive for, like, 100 hours or something and then it dies, I'm like, fuck, I could have been farming this mount for 100 hours, or I could have been doing this raid, or... You know, that's where my mind goes when the death happens. And then it increases my anger because then I start thinking about all the things I could have done within those 100 hours. And yeah, I'm just... I like hardcore and I have fun while my character's alive, but like, I get so mad. Which is probably why people constantly ask me to do hardcore. They just want to see me suffer. All my hardcore deaths in any Blizzard game have been from split-second server lag. Yeah, that's rough. I will say... honestly, that I haven't had too many deaths. I've only really had one hardcore WoW death. I've done a good job of keeping my second one alive. But it definitely wasn't from lag, it was from my fucking stupidity. I joined a group. Never. Always just be solo. Never put your hardcore character in the hands of other people. Yeah, that's why I prefer is hardcore Diablo type games. I really enjoyed hardcore Diablo. Yeah. I would do it during the D3 seasons, and the challenge always became like me trying to get the kind of Paragon level I had on my non-hardcore on the hardcore. It never got as high. Like, come on, let's be real, it's hardcore, right? You're gonna be more careful, it's gonna take you longer to get that kind of Paragon. Yeah. But that was always my challenge. Personal challenge. Diablo Immortal is insanely toxic money grift. I streamed it once, and yeah, that was it. Yeah, I saw how pay to win it was gonna be, and I just gave up. Figured get rid of it before I get suckered in, right? When Last Epoch is $20 and a better game, when you play Last Epoch, you can tell they are fans of the... I played Last Epoch. I think I played on stream. Did I? Yeah, I totally played it on stream. Yeah. It's not a bad game. It's a nice putz around game, I guess. Hello, Miss Bugaboo. Good day. Good morning. Been lurking at work at grooming dogs. Aw. Sounds like an adorable job. I had a dream of being a vet once. I was all prepared to do it. And then I was like, because I'm a cat lover, right? Like I got my cats, I take good care of them, and I was like, I can't deal with it if like I have to put down some animal or something, and that's why I never did it. I was like, but all the rest would be adorable moments. Moments where you save the animal, that would be amazing. Nice. I did go on normal shortly after the servers went up. I had tried normal. I had like an hour I could do some stuff. And it didn't go too far. We got 2 bosses down, and then the tank was like bitching about this warrior rolling on tank gear, and that kind of like killed it. He left, and you know how it is when it's like technically a queued raid like that, like where you got to talk to someone to port in. Yeah. So that killed it. I wanted my achievement though, so I during this stream here, I just did it on LFR to get the achievement. So I have seen all the bosses, I guess. Except for one. My achievement didn't count one of the bosses, so I'm assuming you can't get them in LFR. Oh, they left. I guess, did it count as the dungeon complete? Let me see. I'm here, guys. Where's the dungeon? Oh yeah, it counted. Okay. I'll still help kill this thing. I will still follow if you... Oh, you're leaving? Fine. Losers. But that's okay. It completed anyway, but I hate leaving a boss unkilled. Was fun, but felt like a heroic raid. I hear ya. Those bosses were rough. The 2 I did. Anyway. Yeah, because we don't count the LFR ones. Yeah, so I imagine the heroic is definitely rough. Yeah. But on a plus note, it runs for a few months. So I would say probably during the last month or so, heroic will probably be a fucking joke. It's, and normal. It's tough right now, but it'll get easier.
At the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing.
Storytelling, you say?
To hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Okay. This is gonna suck. This is why I wish I could this is the last dungeon I need for the achievement, but you can't specifically queue them, so there's such a chance it's any one of those other dungeons. But I'm hoping for the best. Is the fake trial of style going on? Nope. I need to, let's just be in the air so I can keep an eye on both. But yeah, anyway, this boss here is the one that didn't count for me, though. Yeah, phalanx. So I don't know if it was, like, somehow skipped in LFR, or if I have to be in normal or heroic for that. But yeah, somehow I missed that boss. And it's not like in... like when you queue it, not in the list. So yeah, I'm trying to remember that boss. But I'll probably give normal another go, maybe tonight. See. Because I've kind of done a lot, so, you know, I really just have raids left, more or less. And farming currency. Why does he give such a long warning? Like, he says it's ready to go, and then it's like 15 minutes later that it actually goes. This is the balloon ride I was talking about earlier. Take a balloon ride. I've already done the achievement, but it's fun. Former event coordinator. Why former? And I need to do that chromey thing. Oh, and this zoomy thing. Well, we're waiting anyway.
Prepare for a story journey with
Never mind.
Cho at the storyteller's stage.
Okay.
Sometimes
I think it's
mercy is a
actually going
difficult
now.
choice, but is it the right choice? During the Cataclysm, Garrosh Hellscream ascended to War Chief of the Horde. But not all agreed with his leadership. Cairn
Just
Bloodhoof,
kidding, Cho.
Chief of the Torrent, issued a Mak'gora, a duel to the death, a duel of honor. But honor was absent that day. Magatha Grim Totem, a Torrent shaman, poisoned Garrosh's blade without his knowledge. In the ensuing duel, Cairn was laid low by the poison and died.
It's a terrible day for a rain. Damn it. I prefer that other one where you throw the item, because then you can get some good hits in on this achievement.
Of the Torrent capital of Thunderbluff.
Probably just a glitch, a lot of little things glitchy. It's probably just a little overtuned. That happens every time they bring out an event, especially an anniversary one. Yeah. It'll be a little easier. It'll be a tiny bit easier after the next reset, and then it'll be, you know, quite a bit easier in a month or two. Because you'll, of course, get better and stuff. So. Yay! Bought the new Timewalking pets and the one with the new currency. Also maxed out my Hydraxian Waterlord rep and Winter Spring Tiger rep. Those were the only two I needed. Nice, I remember those farms.
Blood and thunder, Bane liberated his
Oh, there's
home
still more?
and captured the renegade Grim Totem tribe.
I have 11 cats in my house. So cats are my favorite. I do have 3 dogs. Damn, 11? I don't think you can legally have more than, like, I think 7 is, like, the legal limit over here.
Instead of executing the Grim
I think you
Totem
can actually
rebels,
be charged if you're found to have more than 7 cats. Something like that.
Even Magatha Grim Totem,
Hey, Hops.
whose poison struck down his
Good
father,
morning. How you
was
doing?
shown the same mercy.
I know here where I live legally
Should
2
Bane have
and more if you
taken
ask
his
your local
revenge
council
and
for
slain
more.
Magatha?
So 2? Really? That's a low amount.
In her
I have
exile,
2 right now.
Magatha was
The
able
most
to
I've
thwart
ever
the
had is
Twilight's
3.
hammer cult,
There was a time frame
protect
where
the
there was 3
Doomstone,
cats here.
and defend against the invasion by the Burning Legion.
And then as far as dogs, I've only ever had like 1 dog and 1 cat type deal as the max. Yeah. Those are fun times, having a cat and a dog.
Perhaps she acted in her own selfish interest.
You know, if you have a cat with
but
an
her
attitude
actions
anyway.
did ultimately help protect Azeroth.
Mystic, the black cat, she would
The
never
mercy
allow a
shown to
dog in this
Magatha
house. She barely
benefited
allowed
all.
her sister to join the
But
family.
there are other tales where mercy has led to ruin.
She was only cat for a while, so she didn't
Sometimes
welcome
mercy is
her
a
sister
difficult
with
choice,
open arms for
but
quite
we
a
should
while.
always remember, it is a choice.
That's crazy, but I guess they don't want people getting themselves into bad pet hoarding. All of mine are fixed and all that. Nice, nice. Oh, whoops, I could have clicked that. Yeah, all mine are fixed too. And yeah. But yeah, I guess, like, to be fair, there would probably be some households that would have an extreme amount, because there's so many homeless animals, right? Like, yeah. You know how many times I've almost taken a stray and brought it home? Like, yeah, I imagine there's people that actually do it. You know, I've been very close, and if it wasn't for Mystic, it probably would have happened, but she's like, ugh. Yeah, yeah, like I said, she barely welcomed her sister. She would, no way would she welcome a stray. I know the old neighbors, they're not next door anymore, but the old neighbors, they had so many animals. I think they had like, and I only know this because they set fire to the fucking house. And my first concern was like, what happened to the animals? Right? So that's when I found out how many animals they had. And they had like, what was it? 4 dogs, 8 cats, some birds, some hamsters. Like, I couldn't believe how many animals were sitting in that fucking house. It was crazy. I'm pretty good, Hops. Can't complain too much, I guess. Well, I'm a woman, I could easily complain. But not a need right at this moment. Not a pet person 100%. I can barely look after myself, let alone a damn animal. And there should be more people like you, Staffo. The problem is that these animals end up on the street because of people who take them in and can't take care of them. You know? So kudos for thinking the way you do, because that's the way that everyone should think. You should only have an animal if you can properly take care of it. There was nothing to do at work today, so I just took the day off. Nice, nice. Gotta love those days. Man, why is this queue taking so long? I think it popped too, but... Have you done much of the anniversary event, Tops? Oh, are we getting ready for another? I see one person. Not nearly enough. I'm a pet person to a degree. I love my cats. And if Mystic was more willing, I would totally bring another dog into the house. You know, I do love dogs as well. As long as they're not too yappy. I don't like yappy dogs. So no Shih Tzus or anything like that, but... You know, and that's part of being adapted as a cat person. When you're a cat person, you get used to quiet and, you know, cats are not loud.
For those with a passion,
but dogs definitely are more work than a cat, so I'm kind of happy to not have a dog right now. I like that my cats are independent.
Become the example to which all
you know,
others
aside from, you know, of course, feeding and, you know, litter box and all that. They can't change their own litter box. Although, yeah, should teach them how to. But what else would I bring in? I did want for a bit, I wanted a rabbit, but then I was like, oh, that's gonna be messy, yeah. And birds is a heavy no. Never any birds. I had a bird in the house once, long time ago. It was when I first met my daughter's dad. He had a bird, and it was, I can't remember the name of the bird, but it talked back, and it was very yappy, and like, yeah, it wasn't a parrot, but it was like kind of like a parrot. But yeah, never. I got a taste of what living with a bird would feel like, and I did not like it. Just saying. Zulfarak, this is what I figured would happen, so we're kind of just farming time warp badges until they give me the proper dungeon. Oh shit, I'm inventory full. It's like you're always looting grays in the classic dungeon, so yeah, it's easy to forget to vendor and stuff. Yeah, the TV ads for animal care is enough seeing dumb arses making their pets look like skeletons, right? Yeah. Well, you remember, since you view my other channel, the Life with Mist channel, you remember that video I made on the that cat? I don't know if you saw it, but there's a video on that cat. Well, I later on found out that the reason that cat was homeless is because the guy moved out, couldn't take the cat with, and just put it outside. And it's like, that's the shit that pisses me off. You know, like he should have found a home for that cat before he moved. I don't care what the fucking reason for your moving is. Whatever it is, it's not good enough to make a cat who's used to shelter be all of a sudden homeless. That cat almost became part of the family. Yeah. If it wasn't for Mystic, because I had been drinking that night, and I tend to bring in strays when I have some whiskey in my system. And yeah, if it hadn't been for Mystic, that cat would totally be here. Yeah. But it ended up getting a home, so it's safe now. All of mine wandered up as strays, except for my 2 snow bengals. Nice. Yeah, none of ours is strays. Mystic, she is the daughter of my best friend's cat, who unfortunately died last year. So that was kind of sad. But yeah, she's She's the daughter, so I've had her since the very beginning. Yeah. And Isis, the gray cat, is my friend's cat. He got her from the pet store, so... Is everyone here, or are they... Yeah, okay. You've done nothing, Hops. Delve's taking up all your time. I've been breeding birds, got Indian ringnecks, budgies, and cockatiels. That was the fucking bird. The only bird I'm ever gonna have is this fucking druid. And maybe bird pets in WoW. I can handle WoW birds. Because if they annoy me, I just mute the sound.
Kill ads. Kill ads.
I hate the way she says that. She's saying kill ads, but she says it as one word, and it just sounds so fucking stupid. It took me a while, like a hot minute, to realize what she was saying. Because I usually have the guy voice, but I think I had removed the add-on and then put it back, so it must have defaulted to hers. And the guy voice does it normally, but this girl voice is just like so stupid with it. Right. I remember when I first heard it, I was like, shit, is there a new mechanic involved in this fight? That's what I first thought. I'm like, shit, what is collect?
Sands consume you.
Bye-bye. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've been alive for the reset to occur. We're not close to it, but I will probably still be live when the reset occurs.
Let the executions begin.
The toxic moment when you get kicked from a dungeon when you're the top DPS, confused much? Right? Those are people that don't use damage meters. They don't realize you're top until you leave and all of a sudden they can't kill anything. Or it just takes them forever. I will admit it's been a hot minute since I've been kicked from a group. I luck out with groups for the most part. I think it's because I don't talk to anyone. I think if you're gonna get kicked, it's probably because you said something, and I'm just so fucking quiet in groups. I just do my thing. And for the most part, groups are like work, right? As long as you're doing your job, they don't care if you're talking or not, you know? Like, they don't give a fuck. So, I just don't get kicked. Had to go through and update add-ons yesterday. My game was broke. This game's broke and my add-ons are updated. Like, my pet add-on won't even save teams anymore. The other day I was doing, like the family achievements. I always call them family achievements because that's literally the original name, but they're called something different every expansion now, but you know what I mean, family achievements. And I was doing it manually, like back in the day when I used to. It was pretty lame. Pretty old school. At least I know I don't need a fucking add-on to do it, I guess.
This desert be mine.
Too scared to say anything, get reported for something stupid. That's why I don't talk to anyone. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's not that... Am I antisocial a lot? Yeah. But, you know, I like to socialize in WoW, honestly. Yeah. But the reality is when you're with a group of people that you don't know, yeah, it's best to just not talk. Don't give them a reason. You know, unless you need to say something, of course, like, yeah. Like, if they're not following a mechanic and nothing's dying because of it, yeah, speak up, but for the most part, I just... Right, Huffs? Yeah, I have my moments, like, you know, sometimes I will definitely talk, and sometimes it's not always nice, but it really just depends. You know, most of the time I just you see me in stream mode right now, but when I'm not streaming, a lot of the time I'm just like watching movies or listening to music, you know, like, yeah, I'm just in my own world. Yeah. Which used to be how we did the streams, but since I started multi-streaming, more importantly streaming on YouTube, I can't run the music. Or else you guys will never see a stream VOD ever. It'll always be a deleted VOD for those that like to watch the VODs. How come it doesn't show Gazrilla defeated? Like, literally, they're dead on the ground. Weird. Okay. See ya, I guess. Oh my god, bring me a BLT. I'm hungry. I could do breakfast. I should totally just order breakfast. Yeah. I'm in stream mode. I don't got time to cook, guys. We have anniversary event to do. Plus, I have no bacon in the house or toast, and I want bacon, eggs, and toast. We're missing 2 out of 3 of those items. Like, what the fuck? Midnight here? Yeah, this will definitely probably be one of the very few streams where you vanish on me, Staffo. Yeah, usually it's the opposite. Guess I gotta requeue. Please give me the one I need this time. (9:30 a.m. here. Nice. It's 7:30 for me.
System failure in 5.
What can we do well? Oh, I still want to see what this Zoom thing. Oh, another. How long though? Is that your first announcement or second?
The story of the Lich King's
Oh, it's
Dead
happening.
Knights
Nice.
is a true tragedy. While Tazarian's tale may not be the most tragic, it is a tale that should be told.
I stopped at the gas station down the street from my work and got a sausage and egg biscuit. That's exactly what I'm thinking of getting. Yeah.
After his father died, Thessarion followed in his footsteps and joined Lordaeron's military.
Oh, I need to... Oh, why can't I mount up? What the... Is it because I'm in this area? Okay, I'll wait. I was gonna vendor while I was doing this, but...
Thessarion was there during the culling of Stratholme and followed his prince to Northrend to bring retribution to the Scourge. In Northrend, Prince Arthas discovered the rune blade, Frostmourne. But we already know Arthas' story.
Calm down, Voidwalker.
When Arthas returned, he killed Thessarion and raised him as a Death Knight.
I guess this story mode is like a good one for new players, right? Or maybe even returning players, because most people that have quit after Lich King. So anything after that. But I guess all the stories are before Lich King though, right? There's the Lich King story and then there's the AQ story. What's the third one? Garrosh, I think.
Long years passed, and Arthas had become the Lich King himself.
That was pretty rude, Khalid. A guy, he just like slapped the Lich King.
In an effort to draw out his enemies, sent a contingent of his Death Knights into a hopeless battle. This treachery, along with the power of Azeroth's heroes, shattered the Lich King's control over these Death Knights.
Come on, Cho.
And his fellow
Seriously.
formed the Order of the Ebon Blade, and together they will not bury me again.
Poor Shaw of Anger, always getting buried, right? We done, right?
In Northrend,
oh no, we aren't.
Thessarion faced treachery again when the Alliance commander he served
Are these stories true?
to
They're
be
all
Blood
fake.
Prince
Every
Valinor
single
of
one.
the Scourge.
All fake.
Valinor kidnapped Thessarion's sister to use against the Death Knight. Thessarion was able to defeat the Blood Prince and rescue his sister. Unfortunately, the tragedy of his story...
Oh shit, I didn't see it. Almost missed.
Although Thessarion promised his sister...
I need that one where you throw things. I hate to just throw things on stage, but that one is good for the count. Ah, damn it. This is what happens when you tell a story so fucking slowly, Cho.
Chained to his misery.
I didn't even have time to vendor.
No more. Or perhaps that is merely what he believes.
Great job, great job. Ugh, damn it. But it's like, I can't just leave it. Normally I would, because it's not what we're after, but they're so fast that it's better to just do the dungeon than to take the 30-minute thirder. This is all because I DC'd earlier. We're after this. Oh, where is that shit? Where am I? Okay, we're after this. And Warpwood is where my DC happened. And I called it. I said this was gonna be a bitch because of that DC earlier. Which is why on YouTube, my apologies for not looking professional like we usually look on YouTube right now. It's just like showing a banner as the stream pic. That's because of the DC, so it like, when I brought the stream up, it acted like I didn't schedule it in. Which might seem like nothing to you guys, but trust me, it's a big deal. A big deal. I'm definitely one of those people that's like very particular in how they do things, and it irks me just knowing that you guys see that banner as the stream picture right now. It irks me so bad. I'll be changing that once I'm not live.
Target change.
Oh shit. Man, I hear wind, I think. Oh, never mind. Although it could definitely be wind. It's getting colder out.
Target change.
I almost made it. I would if I had popped in cat. I didn't even see those guys. Mount time. Are they killing this other guy? I never know if they're gonna do the bonus objective. No. Losers! No, just kidding. I should have finished the, yeah. Where do I hand that in? Oh, you know what? Before we do anything, we need to make some space.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Many farewells.
Our flight has much to offer. This is when you leave.
Nice. I'm back to 12. Not bad, because I've spent like 30 of those tokens, so... Might buy something then. I should probably buy that pet that for whatever weird reason I didn't have before. It's in the cache. I have a bunch of keys now. Because I haven't been doing delves. So I'm just like collecting these keys. I don't think I need those pants, do I? Oh, maybe. But pants are per my tier set, right? Yeah, I'll wait. I don't want to rip my 4-piece. I'll do it after when I'm in the War Within area.
Up next, we have...
Okay. I gotta do a BRB. I'll be right back, guys.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated. do not proceed, you will be eliminated. Again!
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, is this the one I need? Oh, I'm glad I didn't miss that cue. So I got my door open now so the cats may come in. Well, Isis is beside me. She's hanging out on my air conditioner. And Mystic's outside the door. I don't know what she's doing. This is gonna get our achievement. And then I'll do that chromey thing, see what that one's all about. I'm glad it popped though, because like I hate doing much past the weekly, you know? Like I can do that weekly again next week. Like yeah, I need to rebuild some more badges up, but we're okay. Event lasts 3 months. I don't want to just consistently do Timewalking Dungeons. Still don't know what this candle following. Uh-oh. Where is everyone? Yeah, where was everyone? Isis is playing in a box. Was I not following the tank? I just kind of assumed that was the tank in front of me. I guess it was a mage. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference, right? Mages love to tank. Healer going down. Oh, they're at the boss. Ah, I see. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the mage went left when the boss is to the right. Yeah. I was just kind of following the leader there. I'm surprised the mage, like, initiated that battle. Oh, I can't stealth. Oh my god, what is my cat doing? I think she's, like, I don't know if you can see her, but she's on the TV. Well, the TV stand. Oh, I thought they were all here. You better not... She's, like, stuck. Jesus Christ, Isis. I swear to God, if you topple down Thrall, well, you'll be dead if you topple down Thrall. Like, that statue is fucking deadly. But she was pushing the TV. The TV is kind of light. I would actually be surprised if she could budge Thrall. Maybe Illidan. Illidan's on the other side. You guys probably... I block it, so you probably can't see, but yeah. Two statues. One side's Thrall, one side's Illidan. And she could probably slightly move Illidan, but... Thrall, I'd be so impressed if she could. I don't even like moving Thrall when I, like, dust that area. I hate it. I hate moving that statue. She gave up. She's back on the air conditioner. Oh, I was just gonna say your name, Hops. That's so funny that you popped back in right at that moment. Because I looked up and I saw that I was the only one on. So I was like, oh. Pops must have passed out to his BLT. Welcome back. Too early to pass him, right? Yeah, exactly. You just woke up. Trying to think, have I, like, because food is my ultimate pass out. But have I ever passed out early with food? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I have to be tired. And... yeah, it's kind of impossible for me to pass out early with food because, like, it takes me a solid 12 hours to get hungry. So... although there will be times where you, like, go into work and you're having, like, a safety meeting. I don't know if you ever have those, but you have a safety meeting, and my god, that shit puts me to sleep like no tomorrow. It's, like, right in the morning. I'm, like, struggling with my coffee as it is. And, yeah, it's fucking an hour. Like, right? Yeah, I prefer to just, like, go to work and then, like, work right away. Like, meetings are the worst, and especially when they want them, like, I can handle, like, oh, maybe not. I was gonna say I can handle, like, maybe an after lunch, but I can't. If you actually eat lunch, then, and then you have a meeting, it's just... am I gonna survive this jump, or should I go? I don't know if I have the proper... whoa. Was that guy friendly? I don't know. Okay, I'm here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, because I totally was just gonna jump. Very nice of you. Yay, teammates. Nice teammate. Yay! Achievement! They always want to hang out meetings right after, right? Yeah. I think... what the fuck, cats? Jeez. That's what happens when you, yeah, I'm actually done, guys. Thank you, though. It's like, it's so typical that after I've done 20 bazillion dungeons, they want to just queue right one after another, huh? After I've gone through all the work. But yeah, after lunch is the worst. Because, well, it goes two ways. Either if you don't eat, you're kind of already tired because it's halfway through the day, right? Plus, if you don't eat your lunch, you've got lack of energy. You know, that's why normal people eat lunch, is to give themselves energy. And then if you do eat lunch, it's like the pass out, right? It is for me anyway, like that, yeah. One of the reasons why I do only eat dinner, it's because, you know, it makes sense to pass out in the evening. Yeah. Is there story time? Thank God that's not every day, though. It's usually just, like, Mondays or Fridays. Okay, well, next we gotta do this Chromie, whatever it is. Let's see what Codex of Chromie is. 571? Jeez. Must be a super easy thing. I'm doing pretty good. We need this codex now. And then Peanut Gallery will take us a hot minute, but, you know, we're working on it. I told you guys Peanut Gallery would be the final one. I knew it as soon as I saw 50 and realized the frequency of it isn't too bad. It does seem to be, well, I think it is actually every half hour. I used to think it was every 15, but he announces it and then waits 15 minutes. So I think it is like every half hour.
Their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
Oh, that's the fashion area talking. I didn't even notice. Am I late? Oh, that is not the fashion thing talking. I just thought it was because they used the word fashion in their speech. But I don't think it was, because it says, wasn't you, was no. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Our meetings are boring as hell. It's all about scheduling subcontractors, listening to them say when they will be starting and finishing the things we hire them for. So boring. I think my most boring ones were when I did the camp job, because then they would cover like all these divisions that have nothing to do with us, and it's like, ugh. So now we gotta sit through twice as long of a meeting so that you can tell us shit to cover your ass for stuff that doesn't even affect us. Like, yeah. Or hear the same dumb old safety shit day after day. It's like, how many times, you know, do you have to say the same shit? Yeah. It's like the team hasn't changed. Peanut Gallery means something different in the US. Yeah, Peanut Gallery means something different here too. Oh, I can see the garbage truck. I'm surprised. Is Isis at the window? Oh, she's not. They usually love watching the garbage truck because the lights. Used to skip them, but yeah, I've never been able to skip them. Yeah, the only way I can skip them is if I take the day off. Which, to be fair, when they were on Fridays, yeah, we were missing people on Fridays for sure. Those were the worst days to do the meeting because it was like payday as well. Payday was also, you know, a reason people would take the day off. Yeah. How long's this queue? Like, I thought this was like a solo thing. This fucking... Like, I gotta do this with people? What the fuck? What is this codex thing? So did you bring me a BLT or what? Did you forget about your favorite streamer? I should buy something. Where was that pet? I still don't know how I missed Hate Spark. Oh, that's not where you are.
Hey there.
Yeah, give me Hate Spark. Did I get it? Oh, fucking inventory full. Story of my fucking life.
I have many lucky doos.
I can make one for you. Might be cold by the time it gets there.
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff.
Well,
in
what the
fashion
fuck,
frenzy.
Pops?
May your feet find good trails.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Oh, that was just 567. Oh, these were the ones I was gonna hold on to. Okay. What's this box?
Good fortune to our friends.
Dark Iron Treasures? Where did I get that from? Yeah, I must have gotten it from the raid. Ah, another Hammer of Grace, of course. I just sold one. My weapon's better by, like, a few item levels. Okay. How much am I out of currency now?
Hail.
No, it's... I don't still have 12. It should be 2. It's like, come on, be real. Like, I knew the answer as I asked the question. Like, you're the wrong one, add-on. It should say 2. No, I don't have 12.
System failure in 5.
I just spent 10.
Looking for something special?
No, I don't have 12. There's no way.
Relax.
No.
Spirit be with you.
I don't have 12, right? There's no... No. No, I spent 10. I should have 2, right? Like, I guess, yay, we can buy something, but... Oh, I never bought it. That's why. My bags were full. Okay, it makes sense now.
See you later.
I knew that I knew how much currency I had. Yeah. Okay. Hate Spark. I still think that must have been a horde-only pet or something. Like, I've been playing every day since 2004. How was I missing that pet? It had to have been a horde-only pet originally. And it's like I've had Horde characters since, well, I made the first one in BC. So I was only Alliance for like the first couple of years. But point is, even although I had Horde characters since BC, when it comes to like collecting things, back then anyway, back in the day, I wouldn't think about like looking at the vendor on the opposite faction. Like, that was back before all the things, you know. That was back before add-ons told me that, you know, there were twice as many items on the other side. Nice. I got my 4-piece last week. Yeah. I've been slacking on delves though. When we don't do them together, I tend to slack. You're the motivated one in this guild. Man, it's so quiet here. Like, come on, people. It's like, are you not retired yet? Come on. Not just kidding. But, you know, point is. Like, literally, we must all be old as fuck, you know? We're all celebrating the 20th anniversary. Like, no one's young here. Gotta be close to retirement. Wasn't sure about delves at first, but they are kind of fun. I have fun with them when I do them with people, but my motivation by myself, like I can do 1 or 2 by myself, I guess. But, right? Me too. Me too. I feel like, I hate to say it, but I feel like I'll probably be working till the day I die or something, you know, like I have some friends that retire and they've had good jobs and they retire and then they still can't make ends meet. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to be in that position. Yeah. I'll retire when I literally am forced. Which I don't even know what age the forced age is anymore because, like, you see people... You see, like, 80-year-olds working. Like, I think the technical age is still 65, but... Over here, anyway, 65 was always kind of like the... time to get out of this business, you know? They push you out the door, but I don't think most people can afford it. You know, unless you have a significant other, I guess. But it's definitely, like, tougher as a, you know, a single person to be able to just retire. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm not one of those freak shows that lives to like 99 or something. As long as I'm dead long before that, I should be okay. As long as we don't hit 90, I should have enough money. Right? And that's the sad part. It's like I joke about that, but that is the reality. You save and save, and that gives you like a set amount more or less that you can live off of based on how long you think you're gonna live, right? If you live longer than you assume, you are fucked. Like, you are so fucked if you don't have that amount of money put to the side to account for maybe an extra 5 or 10 years that you're alive. Yeah. It's like, on one hand, yay, you're healthy enough to be alive that long, but can you afford to be alive that long? And that's the real question. Yeah.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
I remember a while back, I had seen these videos where these older people were... Oh, is it story time? In 15 minutes, probably. But these older people were, like, literally committing crimes to get put in jail because they couldn't afford their retirement. And they didn't want to be homeless because of it. And I thought those videos were crazy. Like, legit fucking old people. And I'm not talking us old. I'm talking, like, 80, you know? Like,
System failure in 5.
nice, nice. Yeah, there's some places that do that over here, too. Yeah. I can't believe I'm still in queue. Like, what is up with this queue? Is no one queuing this shit? Is that why? Oh, it's a fucking raid? What am I queued for? Because this is the Chromie thing I queued for. What? Oh, am I going to AQ? Am I queued for something that don't exist yet? Why am I the only one here? Is that for the thing that's starting up on the 28th and we just have access to it right now, or what? No, it can't be, because I've seen people get the achievement. So, yeah, Q is just being a bitch. Way better than the last company you worked for? Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like I'll be fine. But only because I'm a minimalist, you know? Like, if I was a person that actually spent money... I guess I still have time, though. But, yeah, it's, you know... I think it would be tougher if I actually spent some serious money. But I really don't spend a whole lot. Yeah. I only care about a few things, I guess. Yeah, but I might spend some money right now on breakfast. Because I have no bacon. I don't know if I'm wasting my time in this queue. Everyone's waiting for story time. So, god damn it, I might be done the story time achievement first. Yeah, is there something I'm not aware of with this queue? Maybe... I hate to drop the queue, but it's going nowhere. Honestly. I think it's worth dropping because it's really going nowhere. I'm gonna see if it's better if I queue through Chromie instead of the dungeon thing. The only bad thing is, well, I don't really care about the 571 anyway, I guess.
For a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's Stage.
Did that help? I don't think that helped. I think we just re-queued. But it better have put us... Yeah, okay. Not that I super care about that, but it might have crests and stuff. Any churros? Was this look like a Disney anniversary? Actually, don't answer that question.
Duel of honor.
Do not answer that question. I'm gonna hit the store real quick, then I'll be right back. Okay.
Magatha Grim Totem, a Tauren shaman.
I should be hitting the store too.
Without his knowledge.
But that's okay. Eventually do it.
In the ensuing duel, Cairn was laid low by the poison and died.
Either that, or we just starve until lunch, and then I won't feel the need for breakfast. And I have hot dogs in the fridge. Aside from that, I really need to go grocery shopping. Yeah, I'm really bad for. I shop like once a month.
Control of the Tauren capital of Thunderbluff. Many of Cairn's old allies were slain. His son, Bane Bloodhoof, miraculously
But
escaped.
I am developing a headache, which means I do need to eat. It's the only time I get headaches. Is when enough hours have gone by without food. But I gotta decide what I want first.
As well as some unlikely allies, and marched on Thunderbluff.
What am I at for this achievement? Oh, not bad.
In a day of blood and thunder,
If I can get to at
Bane
least
liberated
40,
his home and captured
then
the renegade Grim Totem tribe.
there's a possibility I could knock it out in the next story.
With his enemies defeated, Bane did something difficult for any grieving son. He showed mercy. Instead of executing the Grim Totem rebels, Bane had them exiled. Even Magatha Grim Totem, whose poison struck down his father, was shown the same mercy.
It's like, I don't know what to do if that scenario never pops. Because it'll be the one thing holding me back on this mount. I guess we could go farm some honor in Korak's Revenge.
Should Bane have taken his revenge and slain Magatha? In her exile,
I am
Magatha
for
was
revenge a
able
lot of the
to
time.
thwart the Twilight's hammer cult, protect the Doomstone.
Great Scott!
Ripley7 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Ripley.
Perhaps she acted in her own selfish interest, but her actions did ultimately help protect Azeroth. The mercy shown to Magatha benefited all. But there are other tales where mercy has led to ruin. Sometimes
My
mercy
friend
is a
Laney
difficult
Wine
choice.
told me
And
about
we
you.
should always
Aw,
remember,
nice. And hello,
it is
Laney Wine.
a choice.
Okay, I think that was the end of that story. Nice, we are at 40. I think we could polish it off in the next one. Man, I don't know what's going on with this chromie thing, though. Well, I'll just stay in queue forever. Once... At some point, it will pop. I don't know when, but... I'm gonna go get that pet mirror. I want to see if we can get this Zoomy achievement, or whatever it's called. What was it called? Yeah, Zoomy. Actually, we'll grab Whomper this time. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, what's this? Okay, no clue what I'm looking for here. What'd that achievement say again? Get the zoomies for more... What the fuck does that mean? I may have to look this one up. have no idea what they want me doing for this one. Okay. Let me see, is there info in the achievement? Not really.
Hello. Safe travels.
Yeah, I have no idea. This is not an obvious one. Oh, what about this?
You had your chance to run. I know what must be done.
Oh, what are you doing? What is she trying to do? Are we supposed to do this? Is this part of it?
Like no other, and settle on
Am I
up,
supposed to
beg
chase her?
your brother. Come join a parade of fur, hooves, and wings. Report to Mount Mania and see all of
Oh,
these
that's
things.
someone else. That's not. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this stupid one up. Okay, let's see. Zoomies. I'll just look it up on my phone. Okay, grab the pet mirror. I did that. While you look like a pet, you can grab zoomy treats scattered on the ground. I didn't see no treats. Unless you're talking about the baskets I was jumping into. Oh, is this a treat? Oh. The treats respawn very quickly, so just find 3 or 4 treats near each other. Rotate between them. Okay, I got 2 right there. Okay. I don't think I need to read the rest. Should be fine. Oh. I thought you said they respawn fast. I will just get another. Is it working? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's how that's done. Okay, what else we got? I think the rest are gonna we're gonna have to wait on. Yeah. Because photo op, I believe, changes out daily. I did these 3. And yeah. I think that changes daily. I'm hoping. Because weekly would be crazy. And then we'll finish that. This, I gotta wait on their cycle. And then we'll go back in the Blackrock Depths raid. These are almost done. And throw me if it ever fucking pops. Detective will be on the 28th. I'm guessing anyway. I guess I could double check into that, but that's when the thing that's like Secrets of Azeroth will start. And I need 60 currency to do that. They say upgraded though. Shit, do I have to buy it and then upgrade it as well? Fuck. Yeah, I think we're kind of good. I'm gonna search this, see what other people have been saying about this. Like, is it just me, or Chromie's Codex? I don't understand why this queue's taken so long. Codex.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania!
Okay, you cannot enter this raid unless you have War Within. Well, duh. Okay, we have that. What's the other reason you cannot enter it? Just a warning. I just sat queuing for ages. Okay, this is a post for us. Just sat queuing for ages after doing everything else for the achievement mount to be told oh, they didn't have War Within either. I think I know why it takes a while, Lainey. I think it's because you have to have War Within, so really that limits the amount of people queuing. Right? Took a while because you have to have 3, 5, 12. Yeah, I did see that it's a raid. Like, I'm assuming it puts you into AQ. But it's still kind of... It's weird that on the first day, well, we're almost going on to day 2, I guess, but you would think it would fill fast on the first day. Yeah, a lot of people are saying never-ending queue. Did you actually get in, Lainey?
Get ready for the next mount.
Yeah, all these posts are people who didn't get in. I'll keep it going. I got nothing else I need to queue, I guess, but it does look like it's gonna be a hot minute. I wonder if maybe people group for it and then they queue together. Let me see.
Up next, we have...
No. That doesn't mean they don't, though. It is early. It's like... It's about to hit 9. But that would be... You know, just off the top of my head, that's what I would do if I was trying to, you know, get a group going. for something that's never ending for a queue, that's the way I would go. Got a group and then the leader queued us. Yeah, that's gotta be the way you do it. Let me see if it's maybe in custom or maybe legacy, since it is a queue technically. Let me just look through the list. Maybe they name it differently. That's it, right? No, is it? Timely? No, that's something else. Yeah, you'd be silly to put it in dungeons. But I figured I'd give it a try since I don't see it anywhere. It's because most people haven't come to that conclusion, probably. I only came to that conclusion because I've been playing for 20 years, so, like, yeah. But, you know, a lot of people might not come to that conclusion. It may take a couple of days. It will probably take Wowhead doing a post and posting a guide on how to queue for Chromie, and they suggest that. Once they do something like that, then you'll probably see tons of groups in the, yeah, because that is how the average player kind of plays the game, right?
Get ready for the next mount.
But yeah, it is unfortunate because it's kind of the one that's going to hold me back. Because story time will probably start up soon here. And I really thought story time would be my final one. I can't believe Chromie is gonna be the one we're waiting on.
Up next, we
Mount off. Should I just do it for fun? Which one is that? Flame Talon? I totally got... I got Flame Talon. Not that Matt. Oh, is it over? Did I come at the fucking end of it? Damn it. Figures. I don't need it. I was just gonna do it for fun, but I have that achievement, so... Oh yeah, I guess I could start a group, I guess. See how many people we get. Oh, I'm in queue. Okay, exit queue. Interesting that I see Molten Core in there. Does that mean I would see AQ? It's not like it matters. They know what chromies is. But I don't like it having... I prefer it says nothing. I'll put it to Molten Core. It's not Molten Core, though. Yeah, I would prefer it says nothing in there. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but, oh, is it like a tour? I thought it was only AQ that you go to with this. So it's a tour then? That this quest sends you on? At time... It only says AQ though. To be fair, it don't matter, as long as, like, they're gonna search the name like I did. As long as the name is in there, it's fine. See, they should have, like, if that's all you do, you just, like, follow around and stuff, they should have made it, like, it's a scenario. What are scenarios? Solo events, basically.
Hail, guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
So it was 12, right? For DPS? What'd you say up there? I knew when I was in queue, but now I can't. I don't see the count. 3, 5, 12. Okay. The part that's gonna suck is the fucking heals. 3, 5, 12. Oh my god. Trying to find 5 healers? That's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be the longest wait of it all. Yay, a tank. Why did it boot us out? Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
You don't even need heals, so people can off-spec just to get it right? Okay. But then if they off-spec, you're missing the other... Yeah. I guess... I guess you could just, like... you know, throw some people into, like, a heal spec, bring more DPS. There's a healer. What was it again? 3, 5, 12. Okay, so only one more tank. Here's our last tank.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's stage.
Who here fought at the Scarab Wall?
Oh, I can do it from way back here? Jeez.
I can do this tale justice. 1,000 years ago, the Night Elves and the Dragons fought against the Kiraji and their old god master. But this evil could not be defeated, so the dragon sealed it away.
I felt the need to put DPS in there because they might stop queuing. Since it's, you know, some of them probably don't know that it's 3, 5, 12, right? So.
Warriors of the Horde, make some noise! Defenders of the Alliance, let me hear you! Under the new banner of the might of Kalimdor, they prepared to break the magic that contained the Kiraji.
It's just for Chromie's Codex. But I used to always raid lead, honestly. When the guild raided more.
The time for battle drew near, looming over everyone like a cresting wave. When the Scarab gong rang, that wave came crashing down. Kiraji forces poured out of their prison, but the might of Kalimdor
I went to
kept
message
them
them,
contained.
says no one playing.
To the fallen, we salute you! Heroes fought their way into the temple, destroying
We're done
its
with
guardians
DPS.
one after another.
Sorry, Hunter. It has to be specific.
finally, in the heart of
Yeah, if you end up wanting to do the Chromie Codex, this is like how you gotta do it.
What was the name again?
That's why I'm doing it. I was sitting in queue for like ever,
Cthulhu.
trying to get this Chromie Codex
so
done.
unspeakable that I forgot how to say it. Show Cthulhu what we think of it. Get out of here, you giant creepy artichoke! The battle was terrible, but our champions prevailed. This marked our first victory against the old gods. Though, not our last. Now, raise a glass with me. Honor the fallen, and never forget their sacrifice.
Come on, heals. Like, I could swap to heals, I guess, and then bring a DPS, but...
And let's
Sure,
hear
heals
it for
can
the heroes of the Scarab Wall.
Oh, there's the peanut gallery. All I need is this Chromie's Codex now. I wonder, should I? I'm gonna do it for now. Whoops, wrong key. Damn it. But if I see a heals... Oh, there's a heals, never mind. Okay. Delist. Oh, you can't do it cross-faction. Well, that sucks. You were able to, like, insta-queue and get a full group? That's funny. I never saw, like, anyone join the actual queue. Oh, talk to Chromie? Okay. I could do that. I was doing it from the,
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Yeah, cross-faction. You can't.
I knew you'd turn up eventually.
I'm gonna make the next... they don't believe me, but I'm gonna make them believe me by making the lead another Alliance player. Sure, go for it. Well, one person left because of it. Oh, they're saying it was limited to 15? Didn't you say 3, 5, 12, though? Well, why would it say cross-faction, though? Yeah, it wouldn't give that message if it had to do... I don't think it'll let, but I want to see if it's still...
We'll meet again.
Yeah, it must have to do with cross-faction. But you said you got into, like, an actual queue, though, Ripley? Like, without even going into pre-mates? Mine was not working that way. I'll try again, though. Because clearly that is the easier way if there's a cross-faction issue.
Those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel, the frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen
You just
by the
talked to her?
masses.
Okay,
Be
let
their
me...
envy, their
Although
desire.
I have tried multiple
Become the
ways.
example to which
But
all others
I'll try again.
aspire.
Maybe it's just the time of day.
Time waste must
Maybe
be
when I
preserved.
initially tried, no one was on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I queue, it's like not even other DPS are in there. I don't think it has to... Like, even for shits and giggles. Let's see. Leave queue. And... Specialize. Resto. Which will be completely reset, but I'm just testing it out.
It's so nice to see you.
It's quoting a shorter amount, but I don't know if that means that... I think it's only quoting a shorter amount because it's used to quoting a shorter amount. Yeah, it's still no one joining. Yeah, the average wait time isn't even moving. Okay, well, I don't want to stay in as heals. What the? Be a weird game. You know, maybe that's it. Did you have a friend queuing with you? Maybe it's better if you're not queuing by yourself. I'm adding you, I'm just doing it through the BattleNet, so I don't have to show the friend list. You can invite me, and then we'll do it up. Oh, it's scaling 1 to 5 now. Did it turn from a raid to a dungeon? Oh no, it still shows as that. Okay. Yeah, I think you lucked out getting in fast. Yeah, I definitely think you did. Yeah. This is a horrible fucking thing, to be fair. Like, it's never-ending queue if you queue directly. And then when I made the pre-made, it was given off cross-faction issues. So it's actually a horrible event. Well, not the event altogether, but like this particular...
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy!
Oh, okay. I was expecting that to say, you can't join this because they're cross-faction. I don't know if you are, though. No, you're human. You're alive. Well, shit, I don't know what to do, because this is my last thing to do, really. I have no other tasks out here. I'm waiting on shit for everything. Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to, like, wait with me. I'll keep looking in the pre-mates. Yeah, like I said, I think you lucked out. Yeah. It is, but this one's different. This not only is it a raid, but people who don't have War Within can't even do this. So that takes a chunk of people out of the equation. And then, yeah, you need everything exact in order to queue. It shouldn't take this long, but yeah, it'll act different than you just being a tank queuing for a dungeon. Had to hit the bank and pay some bills. Nice. Well, not nice, but nice that the bills got paid, I guess. Yeah, to be fair, DPS is usually instant queue. Like, everything is instant queue nowadays for, like, dungeons and stuff. That's how I knew immediately that there was an issue with this one. Unfortunately. Yeah. I could still hear that garbage truck. Like, how long does it take you to go down the street? Okay, well, I'm gonna try through premates. I don't trust the queue. But thanks for trying. I just don't trust, that this will actually work. You said you did it already, though, right? You don't need it. If you do, let me know and I'll stay in the group, but if you don't need it, I'm gonna leave the group. Okay, thanks for trying. I just didn't see that going anywhere. See if someone else is starting this. What is that timely gate crashers? It's like I recognize it, but was I literally the only one making a group for that? You know what they should have? They should have, like, a search on the pre-made, like the main menu, that searches through all the... I don't know if that's too much to ask for, but that would be nice and convenient. And then it could tell me if the group is in Raid, Legacy, or Custom, you know? Just saying. But in this case, I don't think the group is anywhere. There's Codex of Chromie. It's a horde, though. I guess we'll see, you know. But it could be the same deal. I'm still gonna join it, though, because, like, why would they have made that event cross, like, not available through cross-faction? Although there are still some things you can't queue cross-faction, right? It's just it could be a waste of time as well. I'll try it, though.
Haven't we done this before? Take care of yourself,
They delisted the group. They clearly gave up. There was only 3 people in that group. Unless it delisted, because I know with me it auto delisted when I turned it into a raid one, so now they will put it back in there. Man, I'm a little ticked that my mount is on hold because of this stupid queue.
I always have time for you.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age. A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing and come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho.
I don't need story time anymore. The only one I need is this one here. Oh, that's why I recognize Timely Gate Crashers, because I keep seeing it on my own screen. So it must be a quest. Oh, it's the world bosses. I already killed them this week, though. I killed them before I took the quest. Man, Chromie, why do you have the worst fucking thing? Daffo? Thought you went to sleep? At the moment, Classic have Joyous Journey buff, and I'm level 84, and here I am farming dungeons and questing, and 2 hours later was thinking, why the fuck I have not leveled yet? And no, and so I moused the Joyous buff, and it said 0%. What the fuck? It turns off at level 84 now? Weird? Yeah, that is weird. They want you to get that last level all by yourself. That is weird, though. I've never known a buff to be inactive a level before. Is everyone just waiting literally a lifetime for this? It's getting busier at Chromie. I might have to put a sweatshirt on. I am starting to shiver. You know why this probably takes so long? Because it's for fucking 587 gear. Like, of course, people who don't care about the mount are never gonna queue this shit. And there's lots of people out there that don't care about mounts and achievements. There's lots that do, but there's also lots that don't. So between that and the fact that the player has to have War Within, yeah.
It's so nice to see you.
I'm already queued,
Good luck
right?
on your next adventure.
I'm queued for 2 May instances. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I queued through her, though, the first time. I tried with heals. If it didn't work with heals, it won't. Tank won't matter either. Like, it's not the role, Ripley. It's this event.
Haven't we done this before? Is this the sky, or...
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's Stage.
It's like meeting again for the first time. It's been a pleasure.
Man. I'm gonna see if I am I on Discord right now? No. Sec, I'm gonna load up my Discord, see if I have some friends trying to do it. Wow. It's like no one, and keep in mind I'm part of a lot of WoW Discords, but it's like no one is talking about the anniversary event. They're all talking about trying for Glory of the Delver and raiding. It's like no one is doing... No wonder I can't get a group. No one's doing the fucking event.
I always have time for you.
Well... I might hop into that normal raid, because clearly this ain't getting done, and it's looking like the perfect activity for off-stream, if I'm gonna sit in a queue forever. So, move that. I'll do one more check on That's my cat if you hear some meowing. Okay, well, I give up on that one for now. Obviously, not forever, because literally it's our one thing holding us back on this damn mount. I'll try to get into a raid group, and that's all I can think of doing, honestly. I've been on for a while. I kinda did the event. There's not much, like, I'm done, you know? Like, it's really just farming currency. I've pretty much completed all the achievements, aside from a couple of things that take more than a day to do. You know, some things that I can't spam in a day. Give you one more try. Well, I saw that guy poured through. But he might have been in a group.
I knew you'd turn up eventually. Until next time.
This guy's been here forever. I think he's having the same issue as me.
Why, hello. We'll meet again. I've seen it.
I wonder if that helps. Ring the gong.
I knew you'd turn up eventually.
I'm already in queue though.
Haven't we done this before?
Well. Okay, well, I think I am probably good. I think I can take off, guys, because clearly that's failing. And I've been on for 9 hours, so yeah. I'll try to be back tonight, though, for our normal time. And yeah, have a good day, guys. Catch you later. Bye.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated. Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.